Oh wait. Good timing, thanks for the raid. Hello everybody. Okay, we're doing our coaching session. Let's give him a call in a second. Oh, he dropped in MMR again. He's been losing a lot of games. Last week at least. Oh, he left DBT. Oh no. 12 pool. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's give him a
Yo, yo.
Yo, hello.
It is
What up?
this right here. You sitting in a cleared space. Just
I'm
come on.
hearing something.
Rising.
Pardon?
I'm hearing some random sound of you.
Yeah. It's ChatGPT. I turned it into my new therapist, so I won't cry on stream.
Okay. All right.
All right, let's go.
Do we have any replays to watch?
Nothing in particular. There's
Okay.
nothing that wouldn't understand why I lost.
Yeah, then let's just play some games and see how it looks. Okay. There are new maps, I hope that doesn't confuse you.
It totally confuses me. I scout the wrong spaces sometimes, even though it's marked red.
Mm. Well, this one is also the weirdest map.
Insufficient minerals.
But most of them are pretty normal. They shouldn't really confuse you.
SCV ready.
Okay, let's see what he got, my friends.
That
So we're
necessitates
coaching here.
additional supply depots.
My friend. I just muted
More
myself.
minerals required.
He's currently platinum. We were 3.1k a couple of weeks ago. Now he's at 2.9 again. Let's just see how it looks. We're kind of hard stock. Kind of, like we're making progress, but kind of slowly. With hard stock, I mean, we're probably gonna see very similar mistakes again like last time. So let's see if he has the build order down. Let's see what choices he makes. And then we'll go from there. He sent down the SCV a little bit too early, but that's whatever. Doesn't really make an impact. He's gonna score off the other. Doesn't really have an impact. But like when I see stuff like that, like for example sending the SCV down way too early, like this is like one of the first steps in the game. These are the type of things that even at the lowest level, if you practice this build, you should know when to send down the SCV. Like here, for example, he selects the SCV to make the depot at the right time.
Command center
See the muscle memory? He selects the SCV to make the depot.
Insufficient
And then that
energy.
same SCV is like making the factory. That is how it's supposed to be. He scouts the hatch, sees that it's like normal. And then he takes it from here. Doesn't go across the map of the Reaper. Positive. I do like so far what I'm seeing. We get the factory now, and well,
More Vespine gas.
it's okay. It's the wrong order once again. That's like the muscle memory I'm talking about. One thing I see here immediately is like how he's ignoring the overlord. Are you fine with just like that overlord in your base, or? I mean, if the overlord is that deep in the base, it's a free kill, you know. So.
You don't like it? That.
Oh, it's a free kill. No, I don't like these two barracks.
No? Oh yeah.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
And this is what I meant with hard stock, my friends. And now there's 6 Zerglings that just kill him, because he's like out of position because of the overlord a little bit. He can A-move the SCVs at the top to maximize the damage. The Reaper should never lose this battle. The Marine can die. We need to make units at the same time, like Marines and the Tech Lab. Don't panic, build units, continue with the build. One thing, even if he didn't like handle that very well, one thing I want to point out is if the opponent micros, we're like at platinum level, right? So if the opponent has to micro, they're also not macroing. So when this kind of stuff happens and looks bad, like we take damage, it's not even that bad in the end, because like even at this level 2.9k or more, it's like very basic, basically. It's like very basic sort of StarCraft. So it's still at this MMR, if you just get the build order down correctly, you're gonna win every game. Now, look at the build. In case you have seen my video, I finally uploaded another video about this Bronze to GM journey. I'm also kind of motivated to upload some more. So maybe this one is going to be there as well, because I think this is going to be a good example to show where we're at, especially with like the basic build and a few additions as well. Like we make not only Marine tank now, but also like Marauders, for example, against like Ultralis in this case, against Zerg. But basically, if you look at this and you compare it to like the build that like the basic build that I've shown, I think you see like a major difference in a lot of like aspects, right? Like he has his barracks done, he has the E-base done, but look at his gas count. It's very low. He took the gas too late. He still isn't mining properly from the gas in the main. So really, like this sort of like platinum level, it still comes down to the very basics. And what are the very basics? Well, let me show you with my mouse. Like you see these numbers at the command center. 16 out of 16 on the minerals, 3 out of 3 in the gas. And then you need to expand at a very quick pace. So we have a benchmark. At 7 minutes, we want to be fully saturated on 3 base, ideally. And right now it's 5:30 and we're like not even fully saturated on 2 base. Because he's like not mining from the gas in the main. Like there's only 2 workers inside that gas. And yes, that has a huge impact. That is like the absolute basics in SC2. That we get our economy up like really fast, like triple CC in, for Terran. And then we get our infrastructure in the correct order, which he's doing. Like right now, he's doing it pretty flawlessly. We're managing it pretty well. But it really only comes down to the basics, and that's it. Like it comes down to the saturation and the order of operation. These kind of attacks, they should do nothing. If we were a siege with everything, A-move, A-move, A-move. Just A-move and macro. See? Like, you don't need to scout or anything. Just need to macro. It's actually, especially against Zerg, like, that simple. So now we need to saturate the base, we need to get more tanks. And you know why he was able to defend that? Because there was one thing he was doing very well, and that is to continuously build tanks. So we build tanks, and therefore we had enough tanks to defend this random attack. But essentially, just the pure macro is superior. And we even have done like many mistakes in this game, and it was still a very flawless defense. Now we're gonna jump into this replay to show you exactly how the game looks like. But yeah, as you can see, we make a 4th base now. Like, this is kind of freestyle at this point. The ultimate Terran setup still stands. We want to go up to 8 barracks. We want to have an armory right now. We want to have a second factory.
The add-on.
Like, the production should still be added accordingly. But we obviously don't just try and kill the other guy. We want to kind of, like, take it to the late game.
Add-on complete.
So we want to make, like, transition. So from here, our plan should be the same like always. We go for, like, a strong 2-2 marine tank attack. Yeah, and then we just kind of, like, we don't try and just kill the other. We just push and we macro at the same time. And we go, why do you get the fusion core before, like, even having, like, an armory?
Our upgrade has finished.
Or a second factory. Basically, we want to do the push that we always do, like 2-2 tank marine. You can also add some marauders, yeah. And then 8 barracks, like, grind the other guy down, basically. That's our goal. I think I just confused him by saying that, because he's like, as you can see, when I tell him something, he's paralyzed. It's like, really paralyzed. Like,
A mineral
I think what I said was pretty good, honestly. And now you guys might correct me. Am I talking Chinese or do I talk English here? Because, like, whenever I say these things in-game to him, I feel like I'm talking Chinese or I'm talking to a wall, right? Like, he doesn't understand.
not
I'm like-
enough energy.
I feel like am I the problem?
Depleted a mineral. Research complete.
Anyway, so, we're going to go for a 4th base now. We macro up. I don't like that he has an orbital there, because an orbital is kind of greedy for the 4th base. Like, planetary is safer. Even at diamond level, people can still get, like, a planetary at the 3rd base, and it's, like, a good play. Simply because they don't macro very well, they don't use the mules consistently. But also because it's just safer. Now, the timing of 2-2 is really late. I don't like that, but it's okay. Like, this guy is, like, kind of committed, I would say. Like, he has been attacking us for way too long. I do think we have, like, superior macro. I would never set my rally point forward. Just leave it where it is. And never, like, change the rally point. Just use F2 for reinforcement.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah.
Missing racks.
Yeah. One is missing. Oh no, you just have one not hotkeyed.
Oh.
I'm going.
Okay, at this point we can start being aggressive. Tank Marine, our main composition. He's getting a few too many reactors. He's not paying attention. Look at the minimap right now. He's not paying attention.
Ready for dust off.
Yeah, that's kind of the biggest mistake he always makes. He's not paying attention. Like, you see big fights or something happening and... Man, seriously, he still didn't get the armor. Yeah. But it's okay. We should have superior macro and we should be able to kill the other guy. He still doesn't have to on the way 10 minutes into the game. But once again, this is platinum level. Like, it's... Like, look at how easy he's smashing him in this game, right? So, like, a lot of the games look like that. Even though we still make major mistakes. Oh yeah, I'm not muted, but yeah. Like... I was just saying how... Well, I was kind of pointing out the mistakes.
Yep.
And we're still winning the game easily. But, well, there's 2.9 again, but still. So... I mean, if we win like that, keep going. Then it's, like, all about the practice in this case.
Yeah, and I also noticed it's either me being, like, very tired when I play, like, late at night because it's, like, the last thing I do, like, on my checklist. Or
Yeah,
people are really... Or people are really crazy as well, like in the middle of the night.
No, it's... I mean, I see in your match history that you're not playing enough. And if those games are, like, in the middle of the night when you're tired, it's like...
There are not
I mean, it's like... If you go to the gym and you lift weights, but you're tired, you know. You can't really make progress there either if you work out while you're sore or something like that, or a hangover or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess.
we cannot build there.
StarCraft, well, I think in particular StarCraft is a very committed game. It's like, for example, if you play Counter-Strike, there's always like rounds in between where you can rest. So in those games, being tired is not even like a big problem because you
We require
focus for
additional
like 2 minutes, like during the round. Then the round is over. You can like chill. You can like wait until the next round begins, or you die, and then you even have
There are
more
not enough minerals.
downtime in
yeah, you're
between
right.
rounds, you know. But in StarCraft,
yeah,
it's
yeah, yeah.
like you have like 30-minute games without like a single break, obviously. So, and you always have something to do as well. So, for StarCraft, it's critical that you're in good mental condition. Otherwise, you don't make progress. At least you could still have fun by playing bad, but you're not gonna make progress.
Yeah, I think maybe I'm gonna shift my training time instead
It's the
of
difference
the
between
last one.
casual gaming and trying to get better and work for your internet medal, how I like to call it.
Yeah. All right.
That's what we're doing in the end. We just want to work for the rank.
Vesting is required.
In esports, these are usually the two reasons why people play. It's either to rank up or to enjoy the game. So you can enjoy the game and also like understand the game and enjoy watching like StarCraft streams if you play it casually like this, even when you're tired.
Minerals.
But in order to rank up,
More
you can't do
minerals
that.
required.
Yeah.
Insufficient minerals.
Yeah. I guess you're right. Does explain why I feel like I'm repeating my mistakes.
The thing is that even in the last game, we
We
can
have not
clearly
enough
see
Vespine.
that like sometimes you look way better than like your level implies. Like sometimes you do everything flawlessly, but then like there are moments like the first 5 minutes of the game or like in between the game a couple minutes. There's sometimes moments where you're completely lost, like completely. So it's either
Yeah.
you're completely lost or everything is flawless. A lot of times. Even here you're lost again.
Add-on
Clearly you
complete.
should be making a third command center, but yeah, we're not making it.
It's 320, right?
Never look at the clock. Look at your money. It's usually how it works. Look at your money and think about like how you're gonna spend it like the next while. So for example now, look at your money.
Insufficient
In particular your gas. You only have one gas and you have like a huge gas problem, so just take a second gas. That lines up the build better. And now you can do whatever you did before. Always just look at the money though and your supply to not get supply block. If you made the third earlier, you wouldn't get supply block now. Like at 46, you don't have to make a supply depot because your command center finishes. But basically, just make SCVs and look at your money. Make SCVs, look at your money. You have a lot of gas, so we should get a tank probably. Spend the money.
Supply depots.
Now you have a million
Must
supply
construct
depots with
additional
that cooldown.
supply depots.
But anyways, make SCVs and look at the money and then think about how you spend it. So we're gonna get a bunch more money for eBays. Then we can start the tech labs. Like now this game looks fantastic. As long as it continues that way.
There are not enough minerals.
I think that one he understood a little bit better. But yeah, basically here as well, yeah, that's the right timing as well, good. Like this game is going very flawlessly.
There are
Very flawlessly right now. The other gas in the natural as well.
we require more Vespine gas.
There he was lost again for a moment. You need to continuously produce units. Because we need, especially early on, you need unit production so we can take the third base now. Like we're oversaturated already, which is good because that means we hit the benchmark. But it also means, especially against Zerg, we want to expand like ASAP. We already have like 55 SCVs. We want to expand.
The landing zone is obstructed.
Okay, let's see if he follows the build order accordingly. 2 barracks. He can get a starport now as well. That'd be great.
Big job, huh?
I think he misclicked the SCVs in the main. I want to see that quickly. No, he didn't. Good. Using supply cooldowns, by the way, is perfectly fine. Supply cooldowns for Terran are very good. You can use them if you forget depots. Mules are always better. Obviously.
That necessitates additional
Think about your
supply
next tech.
depots.
At this point in the build order.
More minerals required.
Yes, and?
Insufficient energy.
SCV ready.
Perfect. Yeah, this game is one of the first games to
Insufficient
even
minerals.
hit the little benchmark. If you take the gas now, it basically lines up at a 3 base saturation at 7 minutes. So,
Research complete.
this should be a very flawless game if you just keep macroing. And then you just grind the other guy down.
SCV ready.
So soon, if you have the money,
There are
we're
not
getting
enough
another
minerals.
command center. And we can even go for an A+ performance here by getting safety turrets.
We cannot build there.
Because imagine if like 10 random mutas showed up. Like 1 turret can defeat 10 mutas if you've repaired. But without it, it'd be super annoying right now. Even, like it would be very chaotic. Nice! You actually saw that.
The add-on has
Okay,
been
macro, don't get confused by me. F2 over there,
Our
you just saw it.
SCVs are under assault.
Fix your economy always, fix your economy. Just make a few more SCVs, like, or hover your mouse to see how many you got. Like, if you get harassed like that, it's all about resource management. And you should just select some units, put them in the natural, or put your ready point there.
Upgrade.
Because I can guarantee you he's gonna try and do that again. Okay, but continue your setup. There's a lot of gas in particular that we want to spend.
Add-on complete.
Why do we put our units like in the right side there?
By the numbers, boy.
Yeah, that's a good position. Money. Spend your gas in particular. Look at your money.
We require additional supply depots.
Gangway.
We cannot
Still,
build
look
there.
at your
More minerals required.
money. Still have gas to spend.
Not enough energy.
Spending your gas is like critical. Like if at this point you have like 500 gas in the bank, yeah, see, there's something wrong. Like now it's fine. Now it's flawless.
You must construct. There are not enough.
And I
minerals.
would get a planetary as a 4th base. It's a bad thing to get an orbital, I think, because it's gonna be nasty to defend against Rumbies. Your infrastructure is not done yet.
It's go time. SCV
Yeah. And center tower at the 3rd base
The
and at the
add-on
4th
has been
base.
constructed.
You don't have to make it like in like fancy places. You can just literally put it like next to the command center.
Oh, it's on.
Okay, macro. We need to macro.
That necessitates additional supply depots. A mineral field has been depleted. We
And
we require
with the
additional
barracks,
supply depots.
we want to add some
construct additional
tech labs as
supply
well.
depots.
Like do 50-50 tech lab reactor.
That necessitates. We've
You really dislike additional factories. Like you use them so late, but it's okay. Well, we have triple factory at least, so it sort of works.
command center.
But yeah, like
upgraded.
now, grind the opponent down. You're like nearly max. We should go for an attack. We should expand, macro, and expand at the same time.
That is not possible.
Like look at your 4th. Are you happy?
Depleted.
I'm not. With my 4th base, but I don't think you need more SCVs. Look at how many SCVs you have.
That is not possible. We are at maximum supply.
Yeah. And already just make 2 command centers.
Our base is under
Oh.
siege.
We need to defend. We don't base trade. Never
We
base
can-
trade.
the add-
If you lose the command center,
Base
which
is
you did,
under siege.
then we
Research
just clear up
complete.
the army and just reproduce CC and then, yeah, just go. Stim some of the units, go forward, like stutter step forward.
We've depleted a mineral field.
Okay, now
A mineral field has been
re-expand
depleted.
again. Or, yeah, I mean, well, this is kind of crazy what you're doing. You can chill. You can just send the SCVs back, make command center, and everything that you've lost.
Been waiting on you.
We cannot build there.
Ready for dust off.
You lost, well,
More Vespine is required.
you lost 2 factories, but
That
anyways.
is not possible.
You're maxed.
We are at maximum supply. Mineral field. We can support no more warriors.
By the numbers, boy.
That is not possible. We are at maximum supply.
He's getting a second armory, but he doesn't care that he only has 1 factory. I really dislike this.
Ready
I
for
hate
dust off.
this. This actually triggers me, guys.
We could use some help here.
Oh my god, we did not pay attention and we didn't siege and we didn't
We've
spin our
depleted a
marauders.
mineral field.
Ugh. Okay, he's cooked. We're getting cooked this game.
We have not enough.
We're getting cooked really hard.
Why not?
Command center.
I'm kind of
upgrade.
lost,
We
for
require
words
more
here.
Vespine gas.
Big job.
We need to analyze this replay, I think.
A mineral field has
Armed and
been
ready.
depleted.
Is this Zerg playing well? Because, like, it's kind of crazy how different this game is compared to the other.
Insufficient energy.
But also, like, you can see right now, we're also extremely clueless, so we need to talk. This Zerg definitely feels pretty good compared to the other Zerg. Like, he's playing significantly better.
A mineral field has been
We
depleted.
can always check if it's like a Smurf, because people are always so paranoid about
Command
Smurfs.
center upgraded.
Honestly, I don't think it's a Smurf. I think we played this game very well in the early game, but we played so bad afterwards. Like, we don't deserve this game anyway. So, like, we like literally move commanded into Ultralist and everything. Like, look at the minimap. Like, there's something happening. He doesn't care.
Our base is under siege. We've depleted.
We're
a
just
mineral
not playing good
field.
enough, I think. But
The enemy is attacking our SCVs.
like, look at this. He's getting attacked at the 3rd. We don't realize it. This is like the biggest mistake or biggest flaw in his game is always how unaware he
Our
is.
resources.
Like, his base could be burning, but he doesn't care. He's like, oh, this is fine meme, you know? At least we have Marauders here against the Ultralist to really deal with them. Our micro is extremely bad. This is what I call negative micro. F2A move stim is better than, like, selecting, like, Marines and, like...
This is over, right?
Yeah.
Our upgrade has finished.
Okay, let's watch the replay.
Jesus.
Invite me to the lobby. Okay, we're gonna have a look at the replay now. I think the early game went very well in that game. I'm kind of surprised how different this game went compared to the other game. I'm just checking the profile of the player.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just checking here.
What do you know on what games you're supposed to click on?
Well, the losses, and I see like a lot of like instantly left games, you know.
Mm-hmm.
See this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Instantly left. Like so far, there was one normal loss. Like this is also like same, but yeah, it does look like a Smurf at least, which is a positive. Because I thought we were doing pretty well in that game. So if this is indeed what we call a Smurf, As you can see, like literally every loss, like I can scroll all down on here, all the way, yeah, here, all the way up here. I can scroll down like any match here probably, like this one, and you see insta quit. Can scroll down. Well, wait, I can also Discord stream.
Yeah, I can watch on from
I
this stream
can
anyways.
click this game, insta quit. Oh no, this game he didn't. But yeah, like 90-80% of the games are like insta quit. Especially this, obviously, is very sus. When somebody leaves 12 games in a row. Yeah. So it doesn't really matter, obviously, if we lose to like a Smurf. And this guy, yeah, I think you can indeed call him a Smurf. Doesn't really matter. I just wanted to see that because I'm shocked that we lost that game, because I thought we were actually doing pretty well. So this is not a bad loss. Like, this is kind of a loss where we just kind of ignored. But let's watch the replay anyways. Like, it's not like he was a Smurf and you just lost against me. Like, this guy's like maybe like 3.5 or something, I don't know. So, not the worst thing in the end. But for me, it's always a positive to see that, because I was talking to the chat during that game. I was like, huh, this guy is playing significantly better than the other Zerg that we just played, and turns out he's actually a Smurf. What a surprise. And I also noticed one thing in-game that the Zerg did. He put his Overlord like in good positions as well. He had very good vision.
Yeah, he was. They were everywhere, right?
Yeah. Did have good vision. So we can be pretty sure he was like above the level. Like, it's not gonna be like a Cyril or something like that, but he's definitely like above 2.8k, which is enough. Like, if you play a player that's like 500 or more above, which is honestly not that much, it's still gonna be like nearly impossible for you to defeat them. Yeah. Anyways, I think in the early game here we did everything pretty flawlessly. I was going pretty well. Like, as you can see, 7 minutes into the game, we're perfectly saturated here, which is good. You're kind of allergic to additional factories. You have the habit of getting 2 at the same time. Like, you could just throw down 1 more right now, like after your 3rd is saturated, and then you have 2 and it's like perfect. But you're kind of like making 2 and then you don't use, like, look at how long you don't use them for. Let's just see. Oh, look at this guy's vision. This classic, this is what I noticed in game as well. Like, this is classic like Smurf gameplay. He's like taking the entire map. Yeah. It's kind of low gaming Smurf.
That's good vision, huh?
Yeah. Like, he's not much better than you. Like, you can see you have like more workers, but obviously he's gonna make some moves that win him the game, which we're gonna see later. Like this Ling run by, we defended fine. Anyways, let's have a look at the factories, because you never use them. So here we have like 2 factories. Okay, they're done at 8:40-ish. Don't get a tech lab. No, we get a tech lab. We never hotkey these. And we never make anything out of them. I think we make 1 round of tanks, but as you can see. Now we make something, but we supply blocked. Now finally we have 2 tanks in production. And then he kills them. So they realistically made 2 tanks. They were not used for a very long time. It's hard because I know it's like a Smurf now, so like this situation is kind of crazy. Like he's more aware than you are, but like you need to retreat faster. Like we need to, let's focus on the main thing, because every game you just don't pay attention. Like if you look at the minimap, this is also where the sensor tower comes in. Like you see these red dots on the map, you don't care. Like there's an overlord here, an overlord here, you don't care. Okay, but then you see like the next huge like blob on the minimap. The fact that we don't see this, and we never see stuff on the minimap, we never see We don't even listen properly to like the sound we're getting attacked. We need to fix that. That's like the only thing, honestly. Because like if you just move back to your base to defend, like you just don't see this. And I even have to say, after your base is already getting like run over, send your units back. Like, you see, just like the minimap, you see, now you see it, but like your units are still like standing here doing nothing. So yeah, we definitely need to pay more attention to the minimap, to the sound we're getting attacked. Like, this needs to stop. That's basically the only thing. I don't think anything else is that important. Micro-wise, like, you don't need to pull back the Marines. You just need to move and siege your tanks and kite. Like you budgeted over here, where you once again didn't pay attention. So if you just stim move here, we could have even won. I think. Let's see. Like, I don't even know what happened here because you just didn't pay attention. So if we look at this. Like, if you stim right here, we would smoke him, actually. If we just stim here, everything is fine. Stim and obviously siege. And there's nothing you can do. How many banelings does he have? He has like 14 banes. He has 5 ultras, which have worse upgrades. They do have the armor upgrade, but we have 16 marauders. Our army is fantastic. We have 9 tanks. 5 of them are here. We don't have everything together. But that's fine. Like 5 tanks. These units should be there. Like, we need to collect our units more. There's 1 tank in the medevac. So let's say we would have like 6 tanks sieged here, and then all the bio just stim. Like, these banelings are in front. They just automatically get targeted. And then the rest, like, would just get absolutely destroyed if you just pay attention. But now what happens is, because we don't pay attention, he is just getting like a full wraparound. And then he just kind of moves your army. And like, for example, like, you only stimmed your Marines, basically. So look at this. Like, you selected the Marines, and then you only stimmed the Marines. You need to kite with everything against Ultralis. And you need to stim everything as well. Like, don't control
siege the
Marine
tanks too,
stim.
right?
Like, the sequence should always be F2 in this case, because there's no run by. F2 stim, and then like pull back the Marines, or against Ultralis kite with everything. We didn't even like siege the tanks, but what we did, we kind of like control click Marine stim, control click like Marauder stim. Like, that's so bad. Like, either box click, you should always stim everything, box click, stim everything, or F2 stim, which is even faster probably. F2 stim, siege, kite. And if there's Banes, select Marines, pull back. But now, we still didn't even do that badly in the fight. Like, he has to kind of pull back. But it's not good enough. Because, like, now everything is in the front as well. You're kiting with the Marines. The Marines don't do any damage. The Marauders do damage here. Because it's, like, only Ultralis that are dangerous. So, like, kiting back with the Marines is only a way to, like, kite Banelings and to make them blow up like Marauders. But if they don't have any Banelings, and especially if they have Ultras, we need the Marauders to, like, deal damage. Keeping the Marines alive doesn't do anything. But yeah, we were on creep, we were not siege. Like, I guarantee you, if you just literally just stim a move before the fight here begins, we siege this tank, step forward, siege this tank, step forward, siege the next tank, step forward. Oh, scan here, stim, kite, easy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm following. And yeah, the tanks weren't siege
like,
ever.
You're not even looking. Like, this is your vision. Like, your army is like fully stepping on creep. The fight is already beginning. We just don't even look. Well, we actually look pretty fast there, but now look at how like late your micro is. Like, you looked at it and then you like misclicked, or you tried like clicking here the Marines. Like, this is what we call negative micro. Like, no micro would be better than like or double clicking, or what is it, control clicking the Marines and like stimming them back. Like, this is good against Banelings. But, I mean, your tanks are exposed, your Marauders are exposed. If he is already on top of, like, the Ultralis, your reaction should be, I don't know, F2, go back, stim, siege, tanks, kite. That should be the panic reaction. But, like, this shouldn't even be here in the first place. Like, we should just look at the army right here. Like, the fact that you, like, look at what you're doing. You move up a ramp with no vision. Your turn. You have map pack. You have scans. You can just literally scan and see what's there. And if we see this is here, it's a free one. Like here, the banelings are in front. You see there's like 15 banes that are just gonna get one-shotted by these units. You can even siege up right now and it'll be perfectly fine. The Ultralists are all like so far away. They're gonna probably even gonna get blocked by the Ravagers. Corruptors are not, you don't need to pay attention to Corruptors unless they are morphing into Brute Lords. Yeah, we would honestly have won this game right here if we did that. We have more, like we have better upgrades. So if we just looked at the minimap this game, and if we just looked at our army and actually siege the tanks, if we actually stim everything at once, if we just have like some normal micro, just kite, hit and run, we would have actually beaten this, yeah, sort of Smurf.
Yeah, I think a bunch of tanks exploded here.
Yeah, but like the thing is, if you like kite back here with the Marines, you see like they are blocked, so it's like the worst thing. Like even just F2 stim A move would have been better than like kiting with the Marines here. Like negative micro. Like sometimes it's better to not micro at all than to micro. That's what we call negative micro. It's kind of a stupid term, but
Agree.
Kind of.
It's yeah, but it makes it obvious too, though. So it's helpful.
It's like when you actually try to micro, but the micro you do is like
It's negative.
it has
It's
negative
it hurts
influence. Yeah, it hurts you. Yeah. It has a negative impact on the outcome of the fight.
Okay, that
But
was
like-
very educating.
Yeah, just the main thing, obviously paying attention, looking at the minimap, look at your army. But honestly, like the setup there, like I said, if we keep going like that, like that should be diamond level. But if we obviously like don't micro our army and then we do negative micro as well, then there isn't so much we can do. But like we saw, this guy was a Smurf, so we don't have.
Either way,
to
we would
hard.
have won that game for sure. Like if I would just look, like if I would to know how to deal with Ultra when it comes to micro, and
Just
look
kite.
at my army.
Marauders made DPS, just kite.
Like the only thing that I have in my mind was I always like pull Marines, you know. But now I know like that's just wrong.
No, against Ultras not.
Oh, okay.
It
Alright,
depends on how many like banelings they have. But basically, if they have Ultras, they don't have many banelings usually.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom and then we go for next game.
Yeah, and
Alright.
the main thing, one last thing, tanks are the main tank and that DPS against like banelings basically. So if your tanks are sieged, then a lot of times kiting, if you especially have marauders in your army, is enough. Really pulling back the Marines only if there's like only Ling Baneling basically, no Ultras. Just
Okay, so
keep that
those
in
are the
mind.
things that I need to get into my system.
Yeah.
I think
Against Ultralists,
Okay.
you run away and kite. And
Ultraless.
off creep, always important. Sieged, always important.
Okay, okay, but we don't siege against Ultraless, correct?
We do. Always.
We do.
Tanks are useless if they're not sieged.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, you can use the bathroom.
All right, I use the restroom. Let's continue. This is great. This is great.
Okay, not too bad, honestly, guys. I'm very happy that this guy was a Smurf. I'm happy this guy was a Smurf. Not sure how good he was, like maybe only a couple hundred or more above his level. Doesn't matter. Like, it really doesn't matter. But yeah. I think it's always nice to see that. Because he can tell so easily, and maybe in the future what we're gonna do, if we see this happening like more often, I could also analyze his opponents to like get like some data, how many Smurfs are there like out there, you know? How many Smurfs are there? Because it's like so easy to expose them. Because what we're thinking about doing is at some point, which would be funny, but then there would have to be enough like Smurfs on the ladder, is if I visit him at his place, and then I take the game over. You know, like this last game, I predicted it was going to be a Smurf before the game was over, right? So in this game, I would have taken over and I would have smashed the Smurf. I would have like mass nuked him. That'd be content, right? Like, we just play some ladder, I do some coaching, and then I'm like, oh, wait, this guy looks a lot better than he should be. And I guarantee you, like, so far, I think I have a very good, like, ratio of, like, seeing if his opponent is a Smurf or not. But I think that'd be great. It's just a question. I don't think there's many Smurfs on the ladder, that's the thing. I don't think there's many Smurfs on the ladder, so not sure if we can do that. Like, maybe 1 out of, like, 10 games at best we have, like, a Smurf. And, like, this guy was not even good, you know? Like, it was a Smurf, but it was not, like, 1,000 ever more above him. Like, this guy was, like, freaking probably platinum as well with his raise, I don't know, maybe low diamond. Like, that guy was, like, not unbeatable. That was not an unbeatable player. We could have smacked him.
What the new series.
And that would have been another good game for taking over and me beating the Smurf, man.
Yeah, that would be fun, huh?
I wish we could do that. Because I predicted it, like, during the game. I was like, oh, this guy looks a lot better than the last Zerg. I already had a feeling it'd be one of these Smurfs. I would have definitely taken over that game.
That would have been fun, right? That would be a great series on how you turn a losing game into winning.
Because, like, in this case, this guy, he looked like a very typical Smurf. Which a lot of times in StarCraft what they do is they play SimCity with you. So he just takes the entire map and then you just kind of attack into him. And it's kind of what happened there. Like, he counter-attacked you when you move out. He had, like, overlords on the entire map. Yeah. He was trying to bully you, basically.
We could start killing overlords too, right? But maybe we hit diamond first, huh?
Well, they were in your sensor tower range, but you kept ignoring, like, the red things on the minimap. Stop ignoring the minimap.
It's not in my vision, Gabe.
Ah, yeah, you're Asian. Forgot.
Insufficient minerals.
I think I need to get used to playing more, probably. It just takes so much energy.
SCV ready.
There are not enough minerals. Insufficient minerals.
SCV ready.
At some point, we might play some mech that might suit you better. Mech is kind of the trump card for, like, making progress on the ladder.
You must construct.
Because bio is significantly harder than mech.
More minerals required.
The thing is about bio that makes it so hard is
Insufficient
you have, like,
minerals.
first of all, like, 3 production facilities: barracks, factory, and starport. But, like, with mech, it's kind of like Protoss. You can build an ultimate army, and then, yeah, you can either just sit back the entire game, or you can 200 supply and go A move.
Also sounds a little bit boring, right?
Well, no, I don't think so. It'd be boring if you were winning with that, like, every game, but why not? Even playing toss and making mass carriers every game, I don't think is boring. It just takes less APM to execute.
What's going on? Go. Bad news.
More minerals required.
Less
There
APM,
are not
micro,
enough minerals.
even less macro. Pretty chill.
In the rear with the gear.
We cannot build there.
Big job, huh?
Command center upgraded.
But we're not there
Not
yet.
enough energy.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
If we hit diamond with bio, we can play
What's
some
going
mech.
on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
More Vespene is required. We require more Vespene gas.
What's going on here? We're doing a small coaching session. I think we're gonna
Oh, when do we take the second gas again?
well, first the third command center, and then sometime after the third.
Sometime after that.
SCV ready.
Now you make the command center. Look at your money.
But then we don't have instant
No,
production, right?
wrong.
SCV ready.
Spend your money and you will see.
Add-on
That was the
complete.
case with 2 gas, but we do 1 gas now. We adjusted the build. And like, look at your, like, make stuff, and now take the gas, and then it's perfect.
More minerals required.
Well, actually, it would have been perfect if we made the tank and then take the gas, my bad, but it's still fine.
Insufficient.
Now we can make the tank.
The add. There are not
A little
enough
bit short on minerals, but it's...
Command center upgrade. Insufficient minerals.
Until what league do you think Zero Aggression with Zerg is okay if the macro is perfect? Well, I've beaten Jam Zergs with this, so...
Bad news.
Technically until Jam.
Go, go, go.
It really comes down to how well you play the build, basically.
This better be good.
That's all it comes down to. But I wouldn't... I think until Platinum, like here...
That
It seems to be a little bit of
additional
a...
supply depots.
Honestly, until Diamond League, I would say. Like, we're trying to get Diamond with this build, basically. We're just trying to get Diamond, I think.
SCV ready.
So, like, 3.2k or whatever it is.
SCV ready.
But, like, you just need to play it, like, perfectly. That's the thing. Like, we're not
Not
playing it
enough
perfectly.
SCV ready.
His main base saturation is a little bit atrocious. It's, like, not the biggest deal, but yeah. It's okay. We're making units consistently.
Command center
Like, this is
upgrade.
okay execution, and this is
Insufficient energy.
easily enough for a diamond.
Not
know?
enough energy.
With this execution here, we crush him. The other guy. We just crush him.
SCV ready.
Unless we mess up, because
More
we're not
minerals
producing
required.
right now. We need to make more tanks, more marines. Unit production, come on, bro. Unit production.
Big job.
Unit production. You look at your production and you don't make units. There we go.
SCV
He
ready.
was even looking at it. Nice. 1-1. Bam. See, like, this game is even better than the last one. This looks good. This looks very good. The main base.
SCV ready.
Not happy with your main base?
SCV ready.
Fix the
not?
numbers.
Add-on complete.
Huh? Bad news.
It's all about the numbers, guys, and the build order. Like, right now we're paralyzed, we're not making SCVs anymore. How do we stop making SCVs?
What's going on?
We cannot build there.
Okay. Now we get economy here.
Insufficient energy.
Like, StarCraft at this level is really a macro simulation.
Will do.
You don't have to micro a lot, you just have to macro mainly. And put your units in, like, nice positions. Ideally, you, like... By the way, look at, for example, the armory now. He gets it, right? Oh my god, he gets the armory.
Bad news.
Oh my god! Oh!
SCV
Jackpot.
ready. This better be good.
Supply block?
In the rear.
Oh my god! We built a second factory.
We cannot build there.
We're a little bit supply block, but that's fine. And we messed up the hotkeys.
Insufficient minerals. You must construct additional
You have
supply
another
depots.
signature move. You misclicked your rally points. Or not rally points.
Research
You,
complete.
whenever you make something with your SCVs, you misclick the mineral patch.
That necessitates additional supply depots. Our upgrade has finished.
Okay, that,
SCV ready.
the production I'm not happy with right now. Like, we have barracks, but we didn't hotkey them.
More minerals required.
SCV ready.
We have barracks, but we didn't hotkey them. Do you see that on the top? Yeah. And now, guys, if he adds 3 barracks now, it's perfect. Please add 3 barracks, and I'm really happy with this game. Still have an SCV cloud in your main.
Ready.
What's going on?
Yeah, whenever you build something, you misclick one shift clicking this
Has been
back to the
constructed.
minerals. You do that very often.
Oh,
You don't click on the mineral, you click like next to it or something.
okay.
It's one last
What the heck?
piece of the puzzle missing and then I'm happy. Yes, that looked decent.
You're the boss.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me?
Like at this point, we just need to produce Marine
Insufficient
Marauder tank.
minerals.
Take another
Where's the
base.
fourth? Oh, Jesus.
See.
The
Uh,
enemy is attacking
no.
our SCVs.
Ready.
Our base is under siege. We cannot build there.
Now you don't have anything at the third.
We
That's a little rough.
cannot build there.
But yeah, defend the mutas and make sure that you get your economy back.
In the rear.
But yeah, here, if you had one safety turret,
Sure thing.
these mutas would have done nothing, basically.
Our SCVs are under assault.
Like this one turret is enough if you repair it against mutas. If you repair it,
Ready for dust off.
Research
fix your economy.
more
Main
minerals
priority,
required.
fix your economy. You can F2 click on the mutas, it's
The
fine.
landing zone is obstructed.
But fix your economy. Fix your economy. All the numbers.
Be good.
This looks good. Go to the next base. Looks good. Go to the main base. Oh, and a cloud again. We have an SCV cloud again. Looks good. Fourth base. Now we set the rally point and make
depleted
some
the mineral
SCVs.
field.
Fourth base. Set rally point. Just make like 9 SCVs. Rally them there. Drop mules.
By the number.
Land the commands in the hotkey your barracks. And then grind them down.
Has finished.
SCV ready.
Grind him down. Get upgrades. One more a couple turrets, maybe more.
Cannot build there. Systems go. Insufficient minerals.
Sure thing.
We can
Why are we making...
There are not
I don't
enough
like that you're
minerals.
making cyclones, by the way. Why are we making cyclones?
Armed and ready.
I don't know.
Was that intentional?
By the number.
I don't think.
SCV
Okay.
ready.
I thought
think it
because of
happened
the
when the
mutas.
mutas kicked in.
Yeah, Thor's would have been great.
Thors. Okay.
Against mutas, you can build a couple Thors. But yeah, just go and remember,
What the heck?
SCV ready.
that's nothing. Scan cleared.
Who wants
I don't think we... Oh. Not again.
Command center upgrade.
Not again, we just talked about it! It's fine, honestly. Just go back
It's
and
so
macro
bad.
again. Don't lose your medevacs! Don't just leave the medevacs there!
Life flight's here.
It's fine, just macro, try again. And guys, this is why we're not Diamond League yet. The micro. Like, this is why we're not Diamond. We had twice the army the other guy had. We had such a superior army. But like, we don't micro for shit against Zerg in particular. We don't. At all. And that's the reason why we're
Our
not
base
Diamond.
is under siege. A mineral field.
So I think I know what to
Only
tell
be
him.
placed on a vessel.
We could use some help here.
Oh my god, these misclicks are also so painful. Diamond too far? Well, we already got like super close to Diamond. We were like 50 or more away from
Insufficient
Diamond one more point, I think, so. You're wrong.
Mineral field depleted.
But we go back to like
SCV ready.
the old habits of just spamming Tank Marine. I really don't like that.
This better be good.
We need some tac labs. Lift 2 of these barracks. We need some marauders. We
We've
need some tac
depleted a
labs. What if he
mineral
goes
field.
ultras now? What is your
A
response?
mineral field. The landing zone is obstructed. Mineral field depleted. We've depleted a mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Oh, we misclicked again on the gas
A
there.
mineral field has
I
been
can't do
depleted.
this anymore. Oh, upgrades are nice though.
Our upgrade has finished. Add-on complete. Mineral field.
Okay,
depleted.
let's see if we can micro now.
The add-on has been constructed. Add-on complete. We can support
Scan ahead.
more warriors. That is not possible.
And we're out
We
of
are at
position
maximum
again.
supply.
Ready for dust off.
We've depleted a
Yeah,
mineral
we need
field.
marauders against the ultralists. Just macro, I think we're still gonna win if you macro. Build the right units, build some marauders, build some tanks, build some marines.
More Vespene is required. We
Make
have
sure
not
everything,
enough
your
Vespene.
production, you're not making marines.
Yeah. This better be good.
We require more Vespene gas.
I'm glad you figured that one out.
Insufficient minerals.
Armed and ready.
Terran mentality. Well, our macro is like much better than the other guys, I think. That's why we're still gonna win. The macro is just going well, you know.
Just ping the info for myself.
Dust off.
That's not bad.
We're talking with like a non-existing army.
We're almost max. What happened?
You gonna give me orders?
Focus on expanding first.
What's it? Oh, it's on. Go, go, go!
We can support no more warriors.
What if we 10 marines ahead of the army and
That
siege
is
behind?
not possible. We are at maximum supply.
I've already tried telling him stuff like that, but I get ignored.
We cannot build there.
Can't go on.
Now what? Where's the emergency? Waiting on you. Pick it
Oh
up.
fuck, bro.
That is not possible.
Yeah, welcome to
We
playing
are at
Terran.
maximum supply.
Once again, you go in one clump, you're unsieged.
You gonna give me orders?
You don't know where the other guy's army is.
Been waiting up.
Kite, kite, kite. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. And oh, the tanks were sieged. Oh my god, now we win the fight.
Jesus, what the heck?
Man, your opponent is even too... Like, he didn't even... Like, he A-clicked on one of your bio units, so
We've
the ultra
depleted
is
a mineral
dubbed so
field.
hard.
Upgrade complete. A mineral field has been depleted.
By the numbers.
Stop laughing, this is not a moment to laugh.
We can support
very
no
funny.
more warriors.
We could use some help here.
Crazy that you win a game like
Our
this, right?
upgrade has finished.
How can I win, dude? I lost so many. I lost so many dudes. These Thors are
That
crazy.
is not possible.
Lucky punk, lol. Won't add an edge? What edge?
Your upgrades were way better, I think, right? You did you have 3-3 at the end? Oh, you did.
Oh. Yeah, but he ran into tanks, huh?
Yeah, crazy what happens when they are siege, right? And
Yeah,
they
they're
fight
strong.
off creep, yeah.
Bruh. What does he mean? One at an edge. I don't know. It was kind of convincing, no? The way he ran into tanks. It's like I'm
Yeah.
running into ultras, right?
Yeah, he clicked on one of your marauders or something in the bio. So the ultras tried, like they were A-clicked, not A-moved, like on the ground. They were A-moved on one of the marauders in the center of your army.
How do you know
So
that?
they kind of, because they dubbed. If you look at how they run into your bio, they tried like focusing down a marauder in the middle. Which is
Oh, you
impossible,
got-
so
you
they kind
got
of
some-
disturbed. No, not here.
Okay,
You got A-moved because you were not sieged and you didn't have a split. And you were on creep. The fight at the end. So the fight at the end went better because it was off creep and because your tanks were sieged and you had good marauder count.
I picked myself, nice. Ah, Jesus. No. Okay, now we're getting close, right? And he fast.
So here. So if you slow down and you see how his units, I think, in general move. Like you see the ultras, they take a really... Towards the end you will see it when the banelings blow up.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, they're not attacking really, right?
Yeah, they A-clicked on like one of the unit there in the center. Especially these there, you can see. They didn't do anything. But even if they were A-moved, you would have won this fight, because
It's
we
the
were
tanks
fighting off
sieged.
creep and we would siege, yeah. That's all we
Yeah,
need.
yeah, we have like 20 more workers too, so I could just rebuild really fast too. Wow, that was.
And he actually
Genius.
didn't have 3-3 in that fight, he was 2-2.
Oh, was fun.
I think we can do one more.
Yeah, you wanna go for another game?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Man, chat is enjoying the game. I can see. They, this is a testament of your increasing skills as a coach as well, Gabe. I assume.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, you're.
Absolutely.
Yeah, your teaching's really gotten better. I understand a little bit better now. Oh, now it's TBT. It's gonna be painful.
Oh, show me the double gas build.
There are not
I don't like that you say TVT is painful.
It is painful.
I don't like that. It should be the easiest matchup, technically.
SCV ready.
It's just random tanks being dropped in my main sometimes.
Yeah, what if you are the guy that randomly drops tanks in the main? Ever thought about
But
that?
we don't do that, right? I mean, if we would, it would be nice.
Ready.
You can do that.
I don't know if I can.
You probably fuck it up, but
We require
air
additional
control is very important, and the double gas build in general as well.
insufficient minerals.
SCV ready. Ah. Big jump. SCV ready.
Trying to master the marine medic tank build. Oh, okay. Cool to hear.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I think TVT is fine. Like, air control is just important. If you have like more Vikings than the other guy, it's usually very easy. I think.
SCV ready.
But like, this is rage bait, isn't it?
I don't know what you said. Rage bait? Oh.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Ah, you scared me.
This is also rage bait, making the factory next to the barracks like that.
Shit, dude.
What's going on?
So you have like no space for the add-on.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh,
Oh, look at this.
it is fine. Make a bunker next to it.
Command center upgraded.
And there's gonna be another marine that could kill your Reaper.
In the rear.
Yeah, and pull some SCVs, A move. Pull back the Reaper a little bit. You're not making SCVs.
You're the Reaper man.
And yeah, now it's defense, basically.
What's it? I'm listening.
Yeah. Second Reaper, you don't even need SCVs anymore. Just make more Reaper Alien. Follow the build. Reaper Alien.
SCV ready.
Go back to mining, make a command center, drop the mule, macro,
There are
Don't
not
drop the
enough
ball.
minerals.
SCV
idle
Or
SCV.
we can just double racks and just win the game, no?
Our base is under siege.
I don't like that, but whatever.
Gap from above.
He's not all in with this actually.
SCV ready.
But yeah, freestyle, show me what you got. I'm sure you're gonna lose this game still, but okay.
Where some trust? Yeah, some trust.
Reaper has arrived.
Well, we're about to be supply block. Oh, what the hell, plant terrorist? Okay, we're all in, so this easy defense.
SCV ready. Done. On the way.
The add-on
You should
has
probably not
been
let
constructed.
that land.
You're the Reaper man. Armed and ready. SCV ready.
You can't move command on enemy units, so you need to keep microing.
You must construct additional supply depots.
Yeah, get a tank.
That necessitates additional supply depots.
What the hell am I seeing? Like you can just A-move to units, it's fine. No, just A-move. Don't target the barracks. Just A-move. Don't target anything.
Bad news.
You could like put units in the bunker,
More
and then
minerals
it's like,
required.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Insufficient minerals.
then you wouldn't lose
There are
anything.
not enough minerals.
But even wow, it takes a long time. You're even gonna kill it before it's done, basically. It's gonna kill not even a marine. Crazy.
That's a good ending, guys. That's a great ending. Some trust, Gabe. That was fun. What is this? Do you need this? Or planetary?
Yes. Sick.
What a game.
Now we play another one now.
No, we good, Gabe, we good. We're overdue. It was fun. It was fun.
Don't want to play anymore?
Yeah, I think we should end at a good note, you know? So our sympathetic system is like positive about the game.
No, I mean,
what do you think about
it? Doesn't.
Yeah, let's talk about the progress, Gabe. What do you think? Here, people are enjoying the sessions, right?
What progress?
Do you notice that as well? Do you get like messages on YouTube or something?
Well, we're not there yet.
Oh, okay.
Like the progress is at least over the last couple of weeks, it's not there, but I mean we're getting there.
Okay, so
That's
what would be like what like to just try to speak frankly, okay? Yeah.
You need
feel
to
free
play
to
more.
Well, I have like 20 games a week, right?
No, well 20 is like not enough.
20 is not enough.
And you didn't play 20.
I didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna count now.
Maybe the last 2 weeks, maybe not, right? I had like the last 2 weeks 20 games, I think. Yeah, last 2 weeks were 20 games.
Before that, it was better, but now we're kind of not playing enough.
Yeah, I'm dropping the ball on StarCraft, man. I can see that. I used to have like 15 games a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna commit myself to the 5 games a day, like either way, because I can do it with my gym too, you know. And I want to be appreciative and also respectful towards your time, and actually do my best. And I think 5 games is totally possible. It's like 1 hour. It's just like an hour, like workout for me. And I work out anyway, so why don't I play StarCraft, right? I mean, you're doing it here too, so.
Your micro definitely hasn't gotten better. That's as much as I can tell.
But I really need to understand it too, you know? It's like, it's not like, it won't get better when I don't understand it. I mean, I'm kiting with the Marines against Ultralists for like, you assume a level of intelligence and sufficiency that I don't have, you know?
Mm-hmm. No, what I mean is, I don't see any progress there because the only game that we basically lost there is like against the Smurf guy. And even that one we could have won. The other games now were just easy. Even the game where we didn't micro. So to me it just looks like play more. That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah.
Play more and then
yeah, you know what? Let's see about that. So I'm gonna be in Munich this week, so I won't be able to play like much. But every time I'm at home, I think I can do 5 a day. And let's see how it goes next time when we meet, when I have push in like 5 a day. So I'm committing myself like publicly here with you guys as well on chat. So feel free to keep me accountable.
I can see the potential. We're getting there, but we need to play more. Otherwise it's kind of. I already said it at the beginning. Like every coaching session, we're always hard stuck because we're kind of talking about not necessarily now like the basic build anymore, but we're making progress, but extremely slowly. Like here, I couldn't really tell you anything because we're not losing. Well, we're actually not losing. That's why. We're not struggling. So to me, it looks like if you just play more, you're gonna rank up, and then the struggle begins. Or you need to show me some of your losses that happen off stream, you know?
What losses?
Yeah, I like today there was no progress because we just won every game. So, well, the progress is that, or like I said, means we just need to play more, nothing else. But if we win, then there isn't really anything to talk about, basically. We need losses.
So when I lose, you lose it. When I win, we don't learn. This is a conundrum, huh?
No, winning is good, but then we also need to play more and not like next week you're gonna like, let's say we are 3K now, and then next week we're like 2.8 again. It's kind of what it feels like. Like we go on winning streaks on stream, and then you kind of just butcher it off stream because you're not playing enough, or because you go on losing streak. And I saw, yeah, look at some of your games. I saw you insta quit a TVT, didn't you?
That's just I was AFK, I think, in one game.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I started the game. I wanted to grab some to drink, and I forgot that I
Yeah,
started
that
the game.
game. Yeah.
I never integrate any game.
We
don't
need
do that.
to see losses, ideally against non-Smurfs. That's what the people need to see.
Okay, that's smart. Actually, yeah, that's smart. Okay, all right. So
But
it's
on
5 games a day
stream-
for me.
Yeah, on stream we basically don't see anything because we're winning mostly, which is good.
But people are happy, Gabe. People
Yeah,
are
because
happy.
we're winning, it's good.
We should be happy too. All right, man, guys. So thanks for your time, Gabe. Thanks for having me, guys. Thanks for encouraging me as well. Yeah, out pushing some games. It was fun. Thanks. Your coaching has been really better, by the way, Gabe. That's no joke. I understand now, like better. The way you speak, it's a lot more accessible for me. Thanks for that as well.
Yeah, because you're a smarter Terran player now.
Okay.
But play.
I think
we're
you-
easily gonna rank up if you just play, and then we can
Yeah,
go
yeah,
on.
I'm
for the
playing.
next
I'm
things.
playing. I want to play. I want to play. I want to play. You should see me play Protoss, man. I'm a lot better
No.
playing Protoss. Really?
Nobody wants to see that here.
Okay. See you guys.
See
It was
you.
fun.
I hope he's gonna do that. Like, here, Pity, we're gonna check your match history. So, take a look at this. We play a game against a Zerg. Well, unless he was random. But even then. We play against a Zerg, and we play double gas. What is this build order? 7 days ago, we go double gas against Zerg. Command center, factory, 1 barracks, double eBay? We're playing drunk here. Okay, let's play some games. Let me change the title. Okay, let's sit straight. Thanks Fantastics for the resub, and wow, Brow None. Thanks as well. Ooh, against Sache. Let's see how long it takes for us to find some leather games. By the way, tomorrow we're gonna have another coaching session. A more high level one. When I play, we've already done a lot of low APM in the past. Right now I want to play normal ladder because I want to get better again. Well, 5.8, it's not easy to get better against 5.8.
Not enough minerals.
No, tomorrow we're
Not enough
gonna
minerals.
have a look at some of Moja's games. He asked me if I
Not enough
could watch some of his games, so
Not enough minerals.
we'll be taking a look
Not
at
enough
him,
minerals. Not enough minerals.
see how he does.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? Go ahead. What's going on?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I think low APM is helpful to learn some things because the lower the APM, the more important the actions are.
SCV ready.
This guy never scouts, so can kind of do whatever we want.
Huh? Man,
But there's a scout now.
bad news. What's going on? What's going on? I'm going.
Not enough minerals.
Huh? Man, big job. Big job. Go ahead. What's going on?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Oh, the 5.7
Command
place.
center upgrade complete.
Sticking on that SCV with the probe. He pulls back at the right time. But I think he needs to hide the probe on the map, otherwise he's gonna lose it. So this could be a good start.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job, huh? SCV gangway coming through.
That's a little annoying. Should not have lost that.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I want a piece of me, boy. I'm going. SCV ready. Got something for me to kill. We're screwed. SCV ready. What? I'm listening. Man the ring. Yeah, from above.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Nothing I can. By the compass. Ready to raise some hell.
Good start, I think.
SCV ready.
I think I handled that probably better than him.
All right.
Oh wait, I didn't kill that?
Fear the Reaper. I'm listening. SCV ready.
That's annoying.
Got it.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go, go, go. What's it? This better be.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm kind of leaning towards an Oracle right now.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. Yeah. SCV.
Unacceptable landing zone. Additional supply depots required.
Got something.
Why
for
do I
me
not
to-
see anything?
You want a piece of me?
It's go time.
Fear them. Where's Groot? Let's do this. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm a little bit
Not
confused.
enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Like, he should know that I see the Stargate, so
Not enough.
SCV ready.
why is he like trying to like hide it
What's going
when
on?
I've already
Not
seen it?
enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
And why are we making like 10,000 stalkers this game when we're going
Additional
like
supply
Twilight?
depots required.
Unless this is a different building, but I think this is a Twilight.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not add
SCV ready. Gotcha. Want a piece of me, boy?
additional supply.
What is going on?
They're ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Huh?
Not enough. Research complete.
He cancelled the Stargate,
Not
didn't he?
enough minerals.
But like it's, I didn't
Not
react
enough
to the
minerals.
Stargate.
Not enough. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm waiting on.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby.
Additional supply.
Ready for dust off.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots.
That looks like a sneaky war
Not
prison.
enough minerals.
This better. Bad news.
It's about to get heavy.
Storm drop maybe?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Wait, son.
Additional supply depots. Research complete. Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
This better be good. Affirmative.
Let's have a blast.
SCV ready.
Toxic.
I want a piece of me, boy. Who wants some? Been waiting. This better be good. Roger that. Armed and
Kaboom, baby.
Upgrade complete.
you want a piece of me, boy?
Light. Ready for dust off. Drop it off.
Bad news.
Ready.
This
Wait. Ready for pickup.
Not enough minerals.
It's go time.
go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Wait, what?
We can use some help here.
Ready for dust off.
All about that.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Let's have a
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
The race is very late.
You. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs not enough are under attack.
Armed and
There has to be like an op somewhere.
go time.
Or did he just
Ready
have
for
the
dust
units
off.
there for no reason?
Let's go.
Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Yeah, okay, he had those units there without even like knowing
Your forces complete.
that I was dropping him.
Some. SCV ready.
Not enough
So this was just
energy.
blind luck by him.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough. Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack. Additional. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece
Not enough minerals. Not
Well, not
enough
really
minerals.
luck.
Here's your stuff.
I could have microed, then it doesn't matter.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough energy.
So I wouldn't necessarily call it like luck. But you kind of know
Additional
what I mean, I
supply
think, right?
depots required. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
You want to
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
come again? Ghost reporting. We can use some help. Boom, baby. Gangway.
This actually
Not
went a
enough
lot worse
minerals.
than expected.
Can't build.
Not enough. Not enough
Kill this guy.
minerals.
Oh, he has +2 armor. Yeah.
What's up? It's go time.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Boom, baby.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Your forces not enough energy.
Ghost reporting. Ready to plunder. So
Your forces are under attack.
you're on.
Not enough minerals.
ready.
Additional supply depots required.
You sure about that? We could use some help here.
Research complete. Mineral field.
We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted.
Give me the sit rep. We could use some help here. Ghost reporting. This better be. It's getting too hot.
Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Ace is under attack. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
Want a piece?
Ready for dust off.
So
Oh!
out with
That was armor anyways.
it. Want a piece of me, boy? It's about to get heavy.
Upgrade complete.
Life flight's here.
So
Upgrade complete.
you gonna give me?
Command center.
We could use some help here. What? You sure about? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
Oh my! Oh my god, there was a disruptor as well.
What's
Oh my god. What was that?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Is there an observer here?
Not enough minerals. Not
was
enough
terrible.
minerals.
Let's not attack the toss, let's camp.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through. Ah! What's going on? Armed? Bad news? Huh?
Mineral field.
You want a piece? SCV ready. Gangway coming through. You shot this.
Upgrade complete. Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm going.
Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Your forces are under
Ghost
attack.
reporting. Ghost reporting.
Vespine
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Okay, we have good ghost count.
This better be. What's going on? We could
Not
use some
enough
help here.
research. Your forces are under attack. Unacceptable. Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh, what? There's a billion colossus.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. Huh? You sure about? Bad news?
Upgrade complete.
Go ahead. Solo.
Let's have a blast.
We could use some help here.
It's on.
Give me the sit rep. Ready to blunder.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Confirmed. You sure?
Add-on complete.
Solo up. That's an ass. We could use some help here. Come again. Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable. We are at maximum supply. Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders?
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ah.
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted. Our SCV is under attack.
Come again. Now with fight or flight. You sure? Solo up.
Liberation.
I'll never say die. By the number. You sure? Give me the sit rep.
Our SCVs are under attack.
It's go time.
Oh my.
Upgrade complete.
Luckily he's making immortals.
Upgrade.
Protoses with the immortal disease are the best.
Unacceptable. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals. Unacceptable.
Nobody knows why they're addicted to making immortals, but I love it.
It's on.
Immortals are so trash in late game, like why would you
Not
make them?
enough energy.
Reporting for action.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's
Alright.
have a blast.
I'm misclicking everything.
Base is under attack.
Reporting for action. All hands to battle stations.
Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Now with
Yes, sir.
Word.
Incoming
I
orders.
butchered that because of my misclicks.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Unacceptable command.
who wants some?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Add-on.
Gangway. Coming.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Standing by.
Best mountain. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable command.
It's go time.
SCV ready.
Got three.
Base is under
All
attack.
hands to battle stations.
Unacceptable command. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command. Base is under attack.
Can't hold him alone.
Vespine geyser exhausted. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
We read you.
Oh! How did he... Oh my god.
Not enough minerals.
Am I losing because I'm making liberators?
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack. Upgrade.
I should unbind
Base
liberators
is
for
under
sure.
attack.
Such
Not
trash
enough
unit, man.
minerals.
Even worse than immortals.
Not enough minerals.
How can we?
This better.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah, liberators is so freaking bad. He's just like
Not
running
enough
circles and
minerals.
there's nothing I can do.
Yes, we have you.
I'm losing the game because I'm
Not
like
enough
adding
minerals.
liberators.
our SCVs are under attack. Not enough energy.
Like look at him just like running constantly away from the siege, and then
Not
If
enough
I'm-
minerals.
careless like here
Not
because I
enough
have to kind of
minerals.
chase him, he just goes underneath those.
Not enough.
Oh my
minerals.
god, man, I lost because I made liberators. Oh, you serious, bro? Why do I make liberators again? I had a game yesterday or 2 days ago against Showtime where I was like making not liberators, and I thought I nearly lost that game because I didn't make liberators, but yeah. Lips always lose me the game, that's why I never make them. They're so bad. If I just stick to like Ghost Viking, it's like so much easier. I wouldn't lose 50 points. You can't really liberate a harass because there's no dead airspace anywhere. So that doesn't really work, at least on that map, I think. But yeah. So bad. Larry Hugh, thanks for the resub, I appreciate it. On some maps, lives are decent, like whenever I made them on Abyssal, they were not bad, for example. But this map seems to be a more... I think it's not bad for turtle Terran, but there's like a lot of entrance points where they can attack you. So I don't know. I just don't like libs because they, like Colossus have good range, like either way. So against Colossus, I would rather have Vikings, and then they can just run circles, like they just attack wherever the liberators aren't, and then there isn't like too much I can do about that, you know. So even if I can, if I'm up against a person that like has no anti-air, they have 10 gateways. They just warp in stalkers after they lose like their main army. So they see libs, they make stalkers, and then they have a mobile army, and then, yeah. I just get outplayed, because I constantly have to, like, siege and unsiege. I don't think Giselle will be streamed on Twitch, no. If you go on Wikipedia, you can probably find the link if you scroll down.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Today is the day of like playing 5.7k opponents the
enough
entire day.
minerals.
Nice. It's cool.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The 5-7 day.
SCV ready. Let's go.
Additional supply depots required.
That's fine, I didn't play yesterday, so I need like probably some warm-up games. Like I had a bad misclick that game that caused me to be out of position.
SCV ready.
If you're not a quick Terran player, then that's how the game will go. Like with Terran, it always feels like at my level, either you play like Clem or you don't.
Not enough.
So either you win games in a really convincing fashion, or you just don't never win. Like no matter who you go up against, like I can go up against a 5-8 or like whatever player, it doesn't matter. Like I can go up a 5-8 or max spec. There's like no difference. It's really up to me to play a nice and fast game, which I didn't. So
Insufficient Vespene
hopefully that's
gas.
because I'm not warmed up or something, you know, that kind of stuff.
Not enough minerals.
Definitely had a lot of misclicks that game.
Go ahead.
Let's scout. This guy always cheeses anyway, so
What's going on?
might as well scout to confirm that he's cheesing us.
Command center upgrade complete. Insufficient Vespene
Let's
gas.
count SCVs, I guess.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Looks like he has a lot of SCVs here.
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Yeah, we got something. SCV ready.
I'm confused by him.
Bad news.
Looks like he's playing normal. This guy never plays normal.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Yeah. What? I'm listening.
SCV ready.
All right. What you want? The Grim Reaper has arrived.
There we go.
Gangway coming through. This better be.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. By the number, you gonna.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders? By the number.
Perfect.
Gangway coming through.
SCV
You want a piece of me, boy? Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
in the rear with the SCV ready.
Go, go, go! This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
I'm listening.
Okay.
SCV ready.
Got
Ready to raise some hell.
got death from above.
SCV.
Command center upgrade complete.
Certainly. Oh,
Playing much better this game, I think.
Add-on complete.
I'm in SCV trouble.
Add-on complete.
big one. Death from above. What you want?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Yeah, that scan was kind of insane by him.
What's going on?
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Is he gonna use another scan? Really?
By the number. Who wants? Gangway.
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go,
I'm just
go!
gonna put my units over here, outside that ramp, until my tank is out.
Ready to roll out.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to plunder.
Unacceptable landing.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
You ready for war?
Go, go, go.
Yes, indeed.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to
Not enough minerals.
this better be.
Not enough
Okay,
minerals.
it's just kind of playing normal.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Not enough minerals.
Right. In the rear.
Additional.
I think I want to clear
Mineral
my
field
minerals over
depleted.
here.
Add-on.
Ready for dust off.
Research complete.
Ready.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Armed
Mineral
and
field
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, I'm gonna wait just a second. And then I'm gonna commit, and this is gonna give us info. Is he
Mineral
moving
field
out or is he at
depleted.
home?
Not enough minerals.
Looks
Mineral
like he's at
field
home.
Depleted.
Picking up.
So I'm just gonna move towards the center.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field add-on.
I should just be
complete.
ahead in the game.
Command center. Mineral field depleted.
Go, go, go.
Unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Inbound. Wait.
I'm
Mineral
just gonna
field.
drop him over here.
SCV ready.
I have good vision down there.
Coming.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough. Mineral field. Additional research complete.
Yeah, it looks like he's just going for
Additional supply depots.
a
Not
big
enough.
raven
Ready
push.
for
So I'm
dust
just gonna
off.
go
Not enough
back home.
minerals.
to protect me from this.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. Armed and
No, what? He's already in the center. I lost both? Seriously?
Not
My
enough
bad.
minerals.
go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Flight.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I have like so many tanks in like off positions. And he doesn't have like any Vikings, so it doesn't really matter that I throw away everything.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I just attacked before my
Not enough
upgrades were done there.
minerals. Additional supply depots.
SCV go, go, go.
Flight.
Yeah, I mean this game I'm
Not
playing
enough
well.
minerals.
I'm happy with this game.
Not enough
Except the two
minerals.
medevacs that I just
Not enough
wasted for
minerals.
free. Those were not
enough
too
minerals.
managed, but it's fine.
Yep.
This game was
Mineral field
just really
depleted.
convincing.
Roger.
Now what?
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
It doesn't have upgrades. I can even sit here and fight. No, I can't. That's bad play.
Ready for dust off.
But I can save my medevacs actually, so it's fine. I'm just losing a bunch of units there, but I can save like one of the medevacs,
Mineral field
so I don't really
depleted.
mind it too much.
Add-on complete.
Oh, I can save both medevacs, so
Armed and ready.
I don't think it matters.
Ready to plunder. Go, go, go.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
I can't build here.
Not
Game
enough
away.
minerals.
Coming. Ready to plunder. You gonna give me? Who wants some? This better be good. By the
Where's the emergency?
been waiting. Been waiting.
Additional supply
Ready to plunder.
required.
Talk. Picking up or dropping off.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy? Huh? Go ahead. Gangway coming through.
Yeah, let's just kill him.
Not enough.
Fueled up, ready to go.
Who wants some?
Oh, he took this base. Yeah, he didn't even have 1-1. He was super dead. Soup link. I'll just copy past it from you. I can repost the link. Yeah, I posted the link. Ah, barcode toss. Nice, let's go. That's the opponents we're
Not
looking
enough
for.
minerals.
The barcodes.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Roger. Go.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Big job. Bad news. What's going on? Yep. Ah, bad. Go ahead. Huh? Huh? This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's go for fast.
Insufficient Vespine
Expansion?
gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad move. SCV ready to raise some hell. Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? Cannon. This better be SCV ready.
Losing that SV was kind of
Gonna give
unnecessary.
been waiting on here. Gangway coming through. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Not enough minerals.
I killed
Not
it.
enough
That's good.
minerals.
I'll take that.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Daylight's burning.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Talk to me, boss.
Additional supply.
I'm waiting.
By the numbers, boys.
Light it up. SCV ready.
Gangway, coming through.
Let's have a blast.
Additional supply.
Oh, we know it's like
SCV
late, I
ready.
guess. And we know where he's expanding, and he is out of position.
Light it. I'm waiting on you. SCV ready.
Been waiting.
Big.
Add-on.
You want a piece of
It's about to get it.
Additional supply depots.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
this?
Need something.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not
That's
enough
nice.
minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Additional supply depot. Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby.
Hello, I meant my hands
Time's a
are
waste.
out of position.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough research.
I'm in deep.
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Huh?
This
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Are you? Man, this guy is like 2 IQ or something, right?
Research complete.
Yeah, do that again.
It's about to get heavy.
How can this guy even breathe? What the hell?
Ready.
Let's have a blast.
We could use some help here.
Add-on complete.
Go ahead.
Armed and ready. Who was? You gonna give me orders? Been waiting.
Why is he like sending these probes to?
SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
Research complete.
SCV ready.
Oh, he sent them towards the natural.
SCV ready. I'm going. Big job. Huh?
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Actually, let's make some tanks.
Not enough minerals.
Can't take this base yet, can I?
SCV ready. In the rear. Ah! What's going on?
Ready for dust off.
This better be good.
Kaboom!
Not enough minerals. Base. Not enough minerals. Upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Not enough minerals.
Kill the stalk on Nagato.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get
This better be good.
Add-on complete. enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough
Go, go,
minerals.
go! We could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
By the number.
Ready for dust off.
Go, go, go!
Mineral field depleted.
By the... This better be...
Crazy Blade Stalker control.
I can't build here.
Upgrade.
It's go time. In the rear. What's good? Huh? You gonna get the order? Move on. Ready to blunder. Gangway, coming through. Kaboom, baby!
That was awful.
Let's have a
At least we
Not enough
randomly found
minerals.
the observer, that's good.
Not enough minerals.
fighter flight. What's going? Been waiting. Go ahead.
Get like one of these.
Just let's get into the
Add on.
It's go time.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
About to get heavy. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go on. Ready to blunder. Keep your shirt on. Say the word, baby.
Upgrade complete.
In the ring.
Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby. Bad news. Go, go, go. Been waiting.
Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
So you know what I'm not gonna build this game?
You gonna give me
Liberators.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough.
Ready to blunder. By the who wants?
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Gangway, coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Made for
Base is under attack. Unacceptable landing zone.
this better. By the numbers.
Unacceptable command. We are
Ghost reporting.
additional supply depots required.
That's a shame, man.
Give up. Who wants some? Bandit, big job, huh? Let's get into the fight.
Ah man, one zealot.
Upgrade.
Go, go, go.
One zealot.
Come again. You want a piece of me, boy? We could use some help here.
I don't stim my units.
Upgrade.
Honestly, this guy doesn't play too well, too
Add-on
bad,
complete.
but he's gonna be like 5k because he's an unranked barcode toss.
Unacceptable command.
I hope he's better than that.
Come again.
Add-on complete.
Go, go, go. Ready to blunder. Lay it on me. We could use some help here.
Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Oh, the king of misclicks.
Can't hold them
There
alone.
he is.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Time's a waste. Out with. Can't hold them alone.
Despite everything, I'm still getting A-moved? Bro, what? How is it so difficult?
Waiting on you.
Who wants some?
I owned him in the early game. I have better upgrades. Turns out I can't expand anymore. 4th base is too much against Protoss.
Not
They
enough
on 6th base, I can't even take a 4th one.
mineral
Armed and ready. Ready to plunder. Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Ghost.
Not enough.
Can't even beat the 5k toss.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, he's a barcode toss. I still don't know what level he
Not
is.
enough minerals.
Unranked barcode, always the most difficult Protoss opponents.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Like, I think he is decent.
Ghost reporting.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Ready for duck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
Where's the
Not enough minerals.
duck?
Not command center upgrade complete. Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for duck.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Solo.
Oh, it's on. It's about to get heavy.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Kaboom, baby!
Whenever we're going on map, there's like something
Not
in
enough minerals.
place that hurts us. Oh, that was even a disruptor that
Not
hurts.
enough mineral field
us.
depleted.
Ready to plunder.
Oh, it's on.
Go.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
Oh, it's on.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
About to get it.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Not enough mineral field.
It's on.
Imagine if he had that with his army.
Coming through.
Research.
About to get it.
Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Honestly, he
minerals.
played well, but he's unranked toss. I always say they play well and then they are like 5k. Yeah, see? Like 6.1k. He played well, yeah, Kappa. And unranked toss is so annoying. This map is also very bright, I feel like. Play a little bit on low. Today is not really the... I can't see shit, it feels like. But yeah. Unranked toss is tough to deal with, because they could be 5k, they could be like 7k. It felt like he was playing well, but I was just kind of afraid, you know? So I didn't play with the confidence I need. I kind of treated him with too much respect, and that led into some bad decisions that cost me the game. Like, I was very far ahead, as you can see in the income. So from there, I can't really lose the game. I just need to not lose my 4th base, basically. That was the turning point. But without knowing like the MMR at my level, it's very hard to defeat those players sometimes. If I make like a couple mistakes,
Not enough minerals.
which I always do, especially when I'm like streaming and stuff, becomes
Not enough
super hard.
minerals. Not enough
Let me
minerals.
turn on the light so I can see stuff.
SCV ready. Big job.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Yeah, today is not my day. I don't know why.
Huh?
Additional supply
Like I'm
depots
losing to
required.
people I'm not supposed to be losing, basically. You know what I mean? Like it's
Not
not like
enough
I'm playing
minerals.
like Showtime, Max Packs, Clem's
Not
Protoss or
enough
something
minerals.
that I'm losing to. I'm losing to like garbage. You know, that's like the frustrating part.
SCV ready.
I'm losing to players that have never beaten me before.
Go
It's like the
ahead.
first time beating me. It's like today. That should not happen. I should be consistent enough to like defeat these players, because then like that's how you win tournaments basically. You win tournaments by like not losing to people that are worse than you. You don't even have to like consistently like defeat Clem or whatever. As long as you consistently like win against people below you, you're gonna eventually win tournaments basically.
SCV ready.
But the more games I lose like that again, the worse it gets.
Not enough minerals.
What's
Bet against anyone? I just
enough
respected him
minerals.
too much. He made some plays that kind of didn't make sense, and then I made some counter
Command
plays
center
that
upgrade. Not enough minerals.
lost me a lot, basically.
Not enough
The
minerals.
Grim Reaper has arrived. Yeah. SCV ready.
It's hard to describe
Not
because I would
enough
have to go
minerals.
into the replay and show
Not
you some
enough
of these
minerals.
moments.
This better be good.
But my micro, for example, like I was kind of not microing as well, that kind of
That's all
stuff.
done. Death from above.
That was a misclick. I didn't want to jump up there.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. Got something. Armed and ready.
Hello, can you go into the gas?
What's it worth?
Like he had some good Stalker micro. That's kind of the only thing that intimidated me. Like his Stalker micro was good, so I was like, okay,
SCV ready.
if this is like
Not
max
enough
specs, I'm not
energy.
gonna be able to attack him.
Been waiting
He's gonna like out micro me, and in general attacking toss is like not great. But to be honest with you, I think the tanks were probably the main reason I ended up losing that game.
Command center upgrade.
Making siege tanks just seemed like a garbage play by me. I'm kind of testing this stim build because it's fun. But like these kind of builds, they lose you games against anyone, like even players far below my level, like today. Like these builds are just kind of risky. Like I need to get used to them. Like the tank push was good, but then I need to like make a proper transition. A lot of times by just adding tanks to your composition, like a tank is very
Not enough
expensive.
minerals.
It delays my goes, the tanks
Not enough
themselves are
minerals.
not really that good in the push, that kind of stuff. So they become a little bit useless, and then just by adding like 3 safety tanks, it kind of removed my mobility on the map, like I couldn't go out
Not enough minerals.
to scout, etc.
Not enough
I was kind
minerals.
of just
Not enough additional supply.
in my base, contained, sort of.
Not enough additional supply.
So if I just
depots
didn't add
required.
continuous tanks after my first tank push, it would have gone a lot better probably as well.
Not enough
A
minerals.
little bit of a build on a mistake in some
Additional
way.
supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Add-on complete.
Okay, here's Blink. That's normal.
Want some? SCV
Just kind of
ready.
wondering if he has
Not
plans on taking a third or not.
insufficient Vespine gas.
Because so far it feels like he might not.
SCV ready. Got
We're not
something.
taking a base.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yeah, that's really bad for us. Well, honestly, is it really that bad? Because he's very committed.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
I didn't think he would do that, honestly.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
His build is just like
What's going on?
nonsense.
Big job. Go time.
It's like a 3-gate. It's like a 3-gate sort of blink, but without a third. So, like, why don't you just play 4-gate blink? Why 3-gate then?
Add-on complete.
Been waiting. By the
Not enough.
baby. Big job.
He's gonna come from here.
Boy, it's about to get it. SCV ready. Okay. Coming.
Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. What's going?
Not enough minerals.
This better be
And today is really not my day. Even against this guy, I'm now. I don't think I'm struggling, but I made some
Not
misplays
enough
here.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
been waiting.
Like our barracks count is good. We have
Not
a third,
enough
that's good.
minerals.
SCV ready.
The stalkers.
Not enough.
Who wants some?
Add-on. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade complete. Research add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
Why didn't he use the healing zone, by the way?
By the nose. Oh, it's on.
My there's like so many.
This been, you can
Did I
Add-on
just remind him to
complete.
use the healing zone?
been waiting
No.
on you.
Oh my. Freaking god.
Piece of me, boy.
I should use the healing zone.
Upgrade complete.
Shoot.
Ready.
Not enough
Haha.
minerals.
I'm so smart.
Go time.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god! That's juicy.
Additional supply depots required.
Jackpot?
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Additional. Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required. Research insufficient Vespine mineral.
Ready for dust off.
Time. You want a piece of me, boy? This better be. SCV ready. Been waiting on
Bro,
Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Not enough minerals. Our SCVs are
he
under
must have
attack.
like no tech.
this. Better be good. We can use some help here. You want a piece of me, boy? This better
No
be.
way.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Not.
We could use some help.
Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? Gateway.
Upgrade complete. Not enough.
It's on.
What is happening? Why is today Why is today such a cursed day again? I'm not even tired yet.
You want a piece?
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
Armed.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Where's the
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. It's about to
Mineral insufficient. Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
strip loading.
Yeah, he's on like 50 probes. 57 probes. And the 5k players today are tough. Thank you, PJ, for the resub. Ooh, some TVZ. Nice. Not nice. Why quit? That's sad. But it was just all-inning. I didn't realize it was all-inning, so... just struggled a little bit. It didn't make much sense what he did. Like, these kind of all-ins don't work because I was, like, unprepared and I still held pretty easily. As long as we have, like, a choke point, it's all good. Wait, was it a 4-gate blink, by the way? It was 4-gate blink, right? It wasn't 3-gate. Let me check that quickly. It was 4-gate, okay. Yeah, then I just had bad scouting. Yeah, I just had bad scouting this game. Oh, so it really looked like a standard game to me. Even if he didn't have a third, it looked pretty like standard, honestly. It really didn't look like a 4-gate blink.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, next time we should probably
Not enough minerals.
respect it more.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, I can see things better after I turned on the lights. I'm gonna change my settings again. Put in medium, it looks nicer.
SCV ready. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ah! What's going? SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Imagine if he healed his stalkers in the last game. That would have
Not
been a really
enough
good play.
minerals.
I feel like a lot of pros like underestimate the. They don't realize how good like the healing pad is to like heal up the units in some moments.
Command center. Not enough
A
minerals.
lot of times I see them like not using it when they clearly should. Even when was that, like yesterday or something? I saw a hero not even use it. Yeah, I think it was yesterday, or no, I think it was at during Pig's tournament. Like Hero versus Clem. Like on the map that I just played, Persephone, he took the gold base,
Not enough minerals.
and then Clem kept pushing the gold base. And
What's going on?
Hero was
Not
like
enough
right next to that
minerals.
healing pad,
SCV ready.
and he just didn't use it. He was literally right next to it. He took a fight against Clem. He could have put like the stalker and then like underneath it. But he didn't use it. I was like kind of confused by that because it would have like easily, like he still won that game, but it would have helped him like so much, and that was Hero.
SCV ready.
That kind of shocked me. I'm like, what, hero? Ignores the healing pad?
Fear the Reaper.
It's kind of
Big job.
shocking to see for me.
Add-on.
Chasing. Oh,
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Big one. You this. You gonna. SCV ready. This better be good. Gangway coming through. Go go.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I don't understand this by him.
Not
Like, this
enough
is mana.
minerals.
It's kind of a normal thing for someone like Mana to do. But he just saw the tech lab. What if I build a Cyclone, my
Not
friend?
enough minerals.
Your Stalker would just die if I build a Cyclone.
Not enough minerals.
Like, you literally waited until a tank
Not
pops
enough
out
minerals.
here.
Not enough
Bro,
minerals.
you saw that I had a, like,
SCV ready.
do you have a brain? Well, he's a pro, he doesn't have a brain. We should know that.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast.
Another hallucination.
Better be good.
Not
You
enough
already know what I'm
minerals.
doing, you don't need to scout any further.
Not enough minerals.
You already have all the
Additional
knowledge in the
supply
world.
depots required.
Want some?
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go go go.
Oh no.
By the numbers.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals. Research complete. Not enough minerals. Research.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Going.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I don't know why he did that. Then again, it's mana.
SCV ready.
Do not have concussive.
Research complete. Insufficient Vespine gas.
Roger that. SCV ready. Go go go.
It's about to get heavy.
Honestly, he was more than prepared. He should not have taken any damage.
SCV ready.
I don't know why he would push into that. I'll check the replay, but I think his response was flawless. Up until
Not
the
enough.
point where he didn't want to win the game anymore.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Add-on.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Bad news.
Not
It's
enough
about to
minerals.
get heavy. Let's have a blast.
Not enough.
Who wants some? This better be good. Go go go. SCV
Ready for
Additional supply depots. Additional supply depots.
Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Bro,
minerals.
that's my side of the map.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? By the number. Kaboom, baby!
Safe.
SCV ready. Go, go, go.
Additional supply. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through. By the numbers, boy. SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Base is under attack.
Let's wipe one.
What's up? This better be good. Oh, we could use some help here.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Okay, I think I played a little bit greedy,
Not enough minerals.
but
Mineral field.
he had no
Not enough
multitasking, so
minerals.
Go, go, go!
I guess we still win.
By the number.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. What's
Not enough minerals.
this better be good.
Upgrade.
You want a piece of me, boy? Ghost reporting.
Insufficient.
It's on.
Ready for dust off.
Ghost reporting. Go, go. Huh? It's getting too hot.
I'm playing kind of greedy with this build sometimes, but yeah, the first push won us everything. Mana has been cooking lately. I wouldn't say mana has been cooking lately. Replace mana with like Protoss and then the sentence makes sense. Like I was getting really good upgrades and ghosts at the same time, and I was like multitasking slash dropping everywhere, counter-attacking, so I was a little bit greedy. If I just get bunkers, because it was kind of obvious that he was gonna just go for a storm push, a couple of Vikings against like the Warp Prism, I would have been in a much better spot. More often? Well, no, I'm doing the opposite. I'm getting really good upgrades
Not
in the
enough
last couple of games.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yes, sir.
Not enough minerals.
We hear you.
Not enough minerals.
And the
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
I'm just doing the stim push build, which kind of puts us in an awkward position,
Additional
to say
supply
the least.
depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough
Because I'm like
minerals.
wasting units, and then like I'm a little bit behind in production sometimes, and then they have more units than me. I wonder if I can get my third faster with this. Like instead of reinforcing my push, I just do one army and attack with it, and then I expand like really fast with it, without sending reinforcements. Let's try that method. Could be a little bit better.
SCV ready.
Let's do that.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Ah, big job, huh? And what's going on? In the ring, huh? Bad news? Go ahead. Big. Huh? What's going?
Not enough minerals. Command. Not enough minerals.
What's going on?
Not enough
The
minerals.
Grim Reaper has arrived.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Agreed. What's it worth? Done. Yes? What? Done this better. By the numbers. Crew. Why not?
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Huh?
Gateway. Coming through. Armed and ready.
No, what am I doing?
SCV ready.
This. I've been waiting. Go, go, go. This better be. By the number.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Base is under attack. Not enough minerals.
Let's see if he makes the same play like he did in the last game,
Command center upgrade.
where he's moving
complete.
up a ramp. Or not up a ramp, but like he's moving out of the stalker.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Like now I'm making a cyclone. I think it's a little bit of a different situation though. Like he seems to be more aware of like the cyclone now.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
This better be. You got cord. You gonna get.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough.
Oh, there's a scout.
Boy.
SCV
Let's
ready.
get a scout ourselves.
Comms open.
SCV ready.
Okay, can I get home with my cyclone?
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots
I feel like if I can
required.
get just back home with my cyclones, I'm in a very nice position.
Not enough minerals.
Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be.
SCV ready.
Who wants some? Got it. You got gateway.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
You want a piece of me, boy? Go, go, go.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Gateway.
Research complete.
That can't be like a...
You gonna get me? Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
SCV ready. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Is that committed?
Coming through. You gonna... Huh? Go. SCV ready. Show me.
Not enough minerals.
You gonna get this. Go. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Gangway. Severe. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. Kaboom, baby!
Additional up.
SCV.
Additional.
Go, go, go! Yes, sir. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough energy.
What's up? What's
Not enough minerals.
Oh, yeah.
Not enough minerals.
Oh my god, my macro.
Ready for dust
Go,
off.
go, go! Kaboom, baby!
Additional supply depots required.
We could use some help here.
Ah, he has a third. That's the problem.
You gonna give me one piece of me? SCV ready. This better be good. SCV ready. It's about to get heavy.
Nice.
SCV.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. We could use some help here.
Oh, he doesn't have a third.
Not enough minerals.
SCV. It's go time. This better be good. You gonna give me orders? SCV.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on. SCV ready.
Not enough
Let's have
minerals.
a blast.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. Sure thing.
Mineral field.
Ready for dust off.
Add-on. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
About to get it. Arm, big job. By the numbers. Been waiting.
Not enough.
Oh, it's on.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. This better be good. Kaboom, baby! I can't build here. Ready to fly, boy.
Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Go on. Go. This better. You want a piece of me, boy? Let's ride. Game winner. Come on. SCV ready.
Ooh. It's actually pretty convincing in the end. He had no upgrades, he didn't have a third. Yeah, we're playing a lot better than earlier today. Playing a lot better again. Imagine if I didn't lose the game against like 5-7 and like 6k player. I would be at like very good MMR now, so. The only reason I'm kind of hard stuck is because I'm like today not winning against people I should be winning. But I've redeemed myself a little bit. The last couple of games are pretty decent. Like, I don't think I'm playing super good StarCraft, but I'm winning the games in good fashion at least. How am I feeling about Dallas? I don't know. I play mainly for fun at the moment. I don't really think about my performance so much. I'm just playing for fun. Anything can always happen. That's usually how I see tournaments nowadays. But I think my condition is like, it's okay, but also not great. You know, like there's like a lot of players I can lose to nowadays. Like I don't know. Let me see. Dallas prediction. Let me open up a Legolag and then I can tell you. Like there's a lot of scary players for me nowadays. Because everybody, like Protosses have improved a lot for some reason as well. No, but like if you look at like the player list, so imagine like everybody goes, except Max Packs of course. Like who is dangerous? Like Cyril, like these guys. Maru, Duck is, I think he's like going to military. Like these, like I don't have to read them out, right? Like these are all dangerous. And then we go like slowly to like Zaun, Spirit, Shin, Astrea, Trigger, Bunny, Crater, Skillless. And that's already like rank 23. So like from these players here, and that's not even like everybody, like there's then Lambo as well, Nightmare I guess. Like I feel like now there's like a lot of players who I could be like it could be an even match even though it shouldn't. Like usually when I go up against like someone like Astrea or Trigger, like last year I would give myself like an 80% chance to win against them, but now I would only give myself like a, I don't know, like let's say 60% chance or whatever. So, yeah, I think it's, there's a lot of, like, dangerous players nowadays, so. I can literally lose to, like, 20 players, it feels like, so. I don't think my chances are very good. I have to get lucky in order to get far. You don't think Reyna is a threat to me? What? Yeah, I guess you're right. Who's right? Reyna again.
Not enough.
He's pretty bad. I agree. So except like Reyna,
Not
these
enough
20 players are
minerals.
like really dangerous.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Yep.
Not enough minerals.
Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, like I'm not retired, but I'm just kind of playing for fun basically. Like I'm just grinding my games here on stream. I'm really trying my best. Like it's not like I'm like trollolol. I still want to be the best player in the world. But I'm not gonna like do, like I'm not investing as much time as I used to basically. Like every time I stream is basically every time I play. So if I'm not streaming, and you can see how much I stream, I'm also not like practicing or playing anything. Well, the other day I was playing the tournament from Roddy off stream. So sometimes maybe I play a tournament off stream, but that usually doesn't happen. Yeah. So at the moment, I'm kind of just enjoying life, and I'm making fun of Protoss.
Huh? SCV ready. In the rear.
GSL doesn't mean much. And what am I reading here? What am I reading in my chat?
Huh?
These are some bad takes.
Job. Huh? In the rear.
Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade. Not
I think
enough
qualifying for
minerals.
GSL means
Not
a lot.
enough minerals.
Like,
The Grim Reaper has
I don't think
arrived.
I have like a very good chance of qualifying. Like, if I play in the GSL qualifier, like let's say 10 times,
You're the
I think like maybe let's just say like I don't know 50% I qualify, you know, and that's like not very good. Like only 50% of the time I would qualify.
Not enough
Like every
minerals.
second time I don't, so
what?
qualifying
Not
for
enough
GSL
minerals.
is like still I think a big deal.
On the way. Death from
There are very good players that didn't make it, right? Keep that in mind
Go ahead. SCV
with your
ready.
bad takes.
death. Got it.
Let's go.
I wonder what he's doing on a map like this. Stalker open.
Add-on complete.
I mean, Trigger qualified? I mean, Trigger is a Protoss operator, but he definitely has gotten better. Yeah. I wouldn't roast Trigger so much.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. 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 Add-on complete.
Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
got some.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not
Okay,
enough
that looks like a
minerals.
blink build.
Go, go, go!
Not enough
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Like nowadays, the skill level is pretty high. I think
Not enough minerals.
even someone like Trigger
Not
is
enough
like a
minerals.
threat nowadays.
That I can't handle.
Not
Ever
enough
since
Piece of me, boy.
they made Protoss like it is now, like it feels like every Protoss is a threat. Not gonna lie.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
Oh.
SCV ready.
Life flight.
Let's go. Man,
Talk to me.
Additional supply depots required.
ready to roll out.
Now what?
He definitely saw that medevac, didn't
Where's
he?
the emergency? Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Talk to me.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, that's not good for us.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Man, this game is so unfortunate. He's playing such a shit build for a map like this with no scouting,
Not enough minerals.
SCV
and he's
ready.
kind of getting away with it. It's not good. Like him committing with the Blink Stalkers on a map like this is kind of absurd.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Life flight.
It's about to get heavy. This better be good. Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
I think I might. No, I can't do this. Like I can't drop again.
Insufficient.
Like observers are so cheap, and like they can just have a random observer right there to see what I'm doing. So
Research.
I just
complete.
can't do this, can I?
Piece of me, boy. This it's on.
Research complete.
If I see an observer here, or a lot of stalkers in front of my base or something, then I feel more confident. Okay, I feel more confident to go for a move out. Let's go. But I have like so much money as well.
It's about to get heavy.
Feels kind of...
Want some? Sure thing. I can't build here.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on complete.
Boom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, the zealots are actually killing me.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm just dead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
If I had slightly more
Not
units
enough
at home,
minerals.
I would have been able to deal with the zealot
Not
goblins.
enough minerals.
Unfortunate game, honestly.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Does he have even a fourth base or something? He could
Not
be that
enough
rich.
minerals. Not enough. Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Man, I can't even click on stalkers. How am I like this bad, my friends?
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, let's go. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, that was clutch.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Somebody get me out of this
Okay.
mess.
Oh man. How many freaking units do you
Not
have?
enough minerals.
Somebody get me out of this mess.
Can I kill you at least?
Not
Oh,
enough.
yes I can, but I'm losing
Not
my...
enough. Our
Medevac
SCVs
there.
are under attack.
Kill a sentry.
Go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
I mean, he's kind of
minerals.
afraid of like nothing. I have no units, nothing, but he's kind of afraid.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
I still don't know if he has an observer or not. Like, whenever I drop, it feels like he has units in position, but it also doesn't feel like he has an observer.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
It's
minerals.
really weird.
Not
I have
enough
30
minerals.
SCVs, like, this is super over.
Not enough minerals.
Keep in mind, when I took out his third, I didn't kill a single
Mineral
throw.
field depleted.
So he probably had
Not
like
enough
60,
minerals.
and he still has 60.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I don't know why he didn't just kill me.
Not enough.
It's kind of a sad
Not enough
state
minerals.
right now.
Not enough minerals. Not enough. Base is under attack.
Yeah, I mean, I played like random shit this game, so it didn't really work out. I don't know exactly what build I want to go for in that map. I think I can just play standard, honestly. I don't know why I'm doing like the 2 barracks medevac, like it didn't even line up. My build was like super random. I can just play normal on a map like this. They kill themselves if they do certain things like he did. Like, I think Torch is pretty decent for TVP for Terran, so. Because I can expand towards the opponent, so should
Not
be a
enough
good map to just play normal on.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go. What? Go ahead. Bad.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
One advantage of the build that I did in the last game is if they play Stargate, I have more options because I have like good marine count, early stim. It's always nice to have that against like Stargate.
SCV ready.
But yeah, I think that's the only benefit. Generally speaking, the rule of thumb is always
SCV ready.
like we're working with a bad build if it loses to mana. Like
What's going on? SCV ready.
like usually you can get away with any build against him
Gotcha.
because he doesn't really play standard himself.
Big job. Bad news. In the rear. Go ahead. What's going on?
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has
Let's
arrived.
just move out.
SCV ready.
Making really bad decisions
Not
today.
enough minerals.
Gotta stop that. Let's make some good decisions this game.
Not enough
It's
minerals.
like we just play like we always do.
Not enough minerals.
Send the Reaper to the other side of the map. Check the Nexus timing. Check the Nexus timing. Normal Nexus timing. Timing, man, I can't talk anymore. Juggle a little bit against the Adept. Go into the main if you don't tank a hit.
Go, go, go!
Micro, try and get away. Well, that part is not happening.
SCV ready.
Now you're playing mana, he's probably gonna cancel that.
In the rear.
But since we're doing this build, it doesn't matter if he cancels the Stargate.
Not enough minerals.
I should probably move to the high ground, because two Adepts are coming.
SCV ready.
Now on this map it's pretty easy to like, use the Reaper.
Ready to raise some hell.
Been waiting.
Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. I'm waiting. SCV.
Add-on complete.
Light it up.
Is that a real Phoenix?
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, good start.
Ben, I'm waiting on you.
Can buy some time here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going on?
You want a piece of me, boy?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Optics online.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, we're going for a strong
Additional
marine
supply
count.
depots required. Not enough minerals.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
By the numbers.
SCV ready.
Gateway.
We see a multiple Phoenix, so
Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespine gas.
SCV ready.
kind of confirms
Gotcha.
that he's playing
Not enough minerals.
SCV,
Not
Standard.
enough minerals.
go, go, go.
Not
He's not
enough
doing like
minerals.
some weird
Not enough
things like
minerals.
one phoenix into
Not enough
blink or
minerals.
something like that.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I already saw 2 phoenix, so I guess he was never doing that.
Ready for dust off.
Required. Not add-on complete.
Okay, we have a good
Additional
army.
supply depots required.
Push out with it.
Additional. Not enough.
SCV ready.
You gonna give me orders?
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Orders received. By the number.
Research complete.
Ready for pickup?
Been waiting. This better be good.
Additional supply.
Gangway.
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals.
Sure.
Not enough
Okay.
minerals.
Not the best trade.
Huh? You want a piece of me, boy?
It's about to get heavy.
Been waiting on you.
SCV ready.
This better be good. Been waiting on you. Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Additional
Ready to
supply
plunder.
depots required.
Let's go.
You
Additional supply depots required. Upgrade
It's a little
complete.
annoying.
Additional supply depots. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough energy.
fight or flight.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, upgrades. So we're going for a very fast like Viking style here.
Additional supply
You want a
depots.
piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required.
In the rear with the gear.
Been waiting. Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Ready?
Insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not in additional.
Am I really supplied like
Research
again?
complete. Additional unacceptable landing zone.
SCV ready.
This
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
gangway. Ready to plunder.
Depleted.
I need to know where he
Add-on
expands.
complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Oh, I went double tack left. That was not intended.
Not enough. Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. It's go time.
Additional supply depots required.
What? This better.
Our SCVs are under attack. Additional supply depots required.
Ready to plunder.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Kaboom, baby.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
What? It's go.
Up. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
By the number. We can use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Yeah, oh,
minerals.
that's
Kaboom, baby.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, it's on.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Transformation system described. Can't hold them alone. Fight or flight.
Let's have a
Ready for dust off.
yeah. Got him. The Viking style. I think Maru was kind of the first one to play like that, and then Clem just started playing like that as well at some point, and he made it better. It's definitely a decent way of playing Phoenix Colossus, but we have to hit like a very crisp timing there. Like, if I don't hit the timing before like the 10 zealot, the 10 gateways with like mass zealots go up, I'm in a little bit of trouble. Was I in trouble that game? Let's check the graph. I was actually not even in trouble this game, because if you look at the income, everything is fine. My income is, and it's alright, I think. So, we're not even in like a dangerous position, I think. My income was good. I could have made a transition into late game. I didn't need to like end the game there, so I could have gotten a bunker at my third, like gases, put the rally point there against like Zealot Vies like he did. Yeah. And then we can drop because the Phoenixes die and he doesn't have Blink at that time. That's why we can drop. I just like shit talking people when I lose, guys. Pepperino, thank you very much for the resub. Is it possible to cancel the Nexus? On different map, I think it is, yeah. But this map, like, the third base is actually, like, kilometers away. So it's kind of hard. Like, he is taking the third away from us, so the distance is, like, the rush distance towards that base. It's, like, pretty large. It's a little awkward. Okay, let's play again. Actually, I should take a break and get some water. I always make this mistake. Like, I've been sitting here for like 3 hours non-stop, right? Let me quickly get some water. We're back. Good evening. Oh no. Can we go back to playing mana?
Not enough minerals.
Big huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Bad news.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What's big job?
I can do it.
Additional
I
supply
believe.
depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We can defeat the superior race,
SCV ready.
I believe.
Ah. SCV ready. SCV ready. Roger. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. Bad news. Bad news. Huh? Go ahead. In the rear with the
Why
gear.
did you not hack that probe? What the hell?
Huh?
Do you see that?
Big job. Go ahead.
It is like past the probe.
Ah. Bad news. What's going?
Let's
Huh?
see.
In the rear with the gear.
Command center. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Bad.
Let's see.
SCV ready.
Last time I did this build against Clem, it actually worked pretty well. But today I've been
Not
losing
enough
some games with
minerals.
this build, but I don't think it was because of the stim push.
Better be good. It's on now. What? You want? I'm listening. Oh, that's all? Fair enough.
In the rear. SCV ready.
Let's do this. Got something for me to kill. Want a piece of me, boy? Here comes the thing.
SCV ready.
But what's it worth? This can be.
Bad.
Go.
SCV ready. Ah.
Base.
Oh, I didn't
is
make a
under
Hellion.
attack.
Thanks for me.
Death from above.
Additional supply depots required.
Nothing I can't handle. This better be good.
Go it. Hey, what's going on? Ready to raise some hell.
I'm listening. Got something for what? This better be.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Yes, indeed. Got
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
certainly.
Daylight first.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Let's do this. SCV ready.
I'm listening. You want a piece of me, boy?
SCV ready.
Not too bad. Not too bad, right guys?
SCV ready.
I don't know why I'm trying to be so funny.
Not enough.
About to get it. SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
No, but actually, not too
Not
bad.
enough
I think he kind of messed up.
Not enough minerals.
Our micro was also not bad. Like the Reaper Hellion micro though,
Not enough.
against the Adepts.
SCV
Definitely one of my better moments in life, I think.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Add-on complete.
Who wants some?
SCV ready.
Not enough.
Armed and ready.
Additional supplies.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
SCV ready.
Who wants some?
For Stalker hit squad, always a little dangerous.
SCV ready. Bat.
Been waiting.
SCV ready.
Additional. Not enough mineral.
Ready.
SCV
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Yes, sir.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Confirmed.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Drop.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Oh, want a piece of me, boy.
SCV ready.
By the numbers.
Talk to me. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Light. Ready.
Kaboom, baby!
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Can you like pause the game for a moment? I need to macro.
This go, go, go!
Talk to me.
Boom, baby! I'm in a world of hurt!
By the numbers.
Ready for dust off.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals. Upgrade. Not enough minerals.
Reinforcements?
Add-on complete.
Ready for dust off.
Let's have a blast!
Now.
Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Research complete.
Armed and ready. This better be
Okay.
Oh, it's on.
Additional supply depots required. Unacceptable landing.
good. By the numbers. Been waiting.
Bat. Go ahead.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Additional supply depots required. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready.
Yeah, he doesn't have a Colossus, so I think he's pretty dead.
Ready to blunder.
Go on.
SCV ready.
Command center.
World of hurt! Let's have a blast!
Boy.
What's going on?
Man, I can't hotkey like eBay today, really.
Armed and ready.
Been struggling to hotkey my eBay today, man.
Upgrade.
Go, go, go!
Kaboom, baby!
Where's the observer?
Not enough
Did he never
minerals.
have one?
Picking up or dropping off.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be good.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV?
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
It's about to get heavy.
SCV ready.
It's go time.
In the rear with the gear.
Big time.
Huh?
Want a piece? Oh, it's on. By the number. Let's have a blast. Gangway coming through.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. Go ahead. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
It's go time.
Your forces are under attack.
Kaboom,
So
baby.
there's the observer. Right there.
Who wants some? Let's have a blast.
I keep misclicking so hard today.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Been waiting on you. Ready to blunder. Move this. Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade. Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Who wants some? Ghost reporting.
In the rear with the gear.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Been waiting on you.
I can't build here.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Okay, now the
Not
question
enough
is where his
minerals.
army is moving
Not
towards.
enough minerals.
If I can find that out,
Negatory.
Add-on complete.
I think we're in a decent position.
Who wants You want a piece of me, boy? It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not
Yeah, we
enough
should be good.
minerals.
Solo.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Upgrade. Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder. Gateway.
Mineral field
SCV ready.
Let's have a blast.
upgrade.
We could use some help here.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Ready for dust off.
Our Guardian Shield is super strong.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Ah, did
Not
I
enough
throw?
minerals.
Who wants some?
Not enough minerals.
His army
Not
looks
enough
pretty
minerals.
terrifying.
Go on.
Actually, it doesn't.
Not
am I
enough
smoking?
minerals.
I'm in a
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
It doesn't look like an army I can fight.
Ghost.
Not
Crazy.
enough minerals. Mineral
Yeah, I'm losing because I tried fighting into zealots. Let's not do that. I need this frickin' upgrade, damn it.
field. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Being aggressive is so tough, man. Look at my bio. It's
Base
hurt.
is under Not enough minerals.
Go time. Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's annoying.
Boom, baby. Who wants some?
Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough minerals.
I need this upgrade and then life
Not
is
enough
good again,
minerals.
hopefully. I genuinely don't know.
Unacceptable. Not enough minerals. Vespine geyser exhausted. Research complete. Upgrade.
Life is not good. He has like more zealots than I have like anything.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Oh man, his army being in that spot there was really nasty. My life. And oh, I didn't have the rally point. I was missing like mass Vikings.
Insufficient
Oh.
Vespine gas. Upgrade.
In the end, we threw.
Not enough minerals.
I could have been more patient and then
Not enough
take my next base. In the end, we
Mineral
actually
field
threw this game.
depleted. Base is under attack.
We had him. We had him, guys, but not good enough.
Not enough.
In the end.
Not enough minerals.
Be in the rear with the
Ready.
Guardian Shield is
Not
really
enough
powerful.
minerals.
It's so hard to take fights, even with good upgrades,
enough
goals,
minerals.
etc. Like, man.
Not enough minerals. Mineral fields are under attack.
Oh, there's a disruptor.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough.
We still have a
minerals.
chance of like maxing
Not
out and
enough
taking a good
minerals.
fight, because
Not enough.
the reason why I say I had him
Not
is because I
enough
think he's
minerals.
like very committed. Like, I think he
Not
actually
enough
had to invest a
minerals.
lot into
Not enough.
holding on in this game.
Research insufficient.
Like, Clem has
Vespine
good
gas.
macro. He's not
Not
like
enough
the
minerals.
usual Protoss that just has like infinite money the entire
Vespine-
game. Like, Clem actually like macros,
Insufficient Vespine
so he
gas.
actually has
Not enough. Insufficient Vespine.
he's spending his money very efficiently, you know. So in order to make that defense, he had to macro very
Mineral field
efficiently, and
depleted.
that's why I
Not
think I
enough
still have a chance, because I don't think he has like a huge bank or anything at
Insufficient
least.
Vespine gas.
At least
Insufficient
he's not gonna have
Vespine
like a
gas.
crazy bank, right?
Not enough.
Like, I don't think, like, if this is like a different toss, he would have died, or he would have been so far ahead to have like frickin' Dark Templars now, like DT
Not enough minerals.
run bys and stuff like that. Like,
Mineral field.
I think Clem is actually somewhat broke here. I don't think this was
Insufficient Vespine gas.
cheap for him at all to make that
Not
defense.
enough
I think he actually had to invest a lot, and as you can
Not
see now
enough
that we have the
minerals.
Medevac upgrade,
Not enough
our
minerals.
bio is also not hurting as much anymore, which is nice.
Unacceptable
Okay,
command.
we are maxed,
Maximum supply.
so now we just have to
Unacceptable command.
somehow take a fight that sort of favors us.
Not
Okay.
enough energy.
Oh, that was
Mineral
lucky.
field depleted.
Okay, let's not push it too much.
Not enough minerals.
Ah, that was
Not
expensive.
enough minerals.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still at 150 supply. Like, at this point, he's just... Like, it doesn't look like he has much, but, like, he has, like,
Not
8
enough
bases.
minerals.
I have 4.
Not enough.
I'm running out of
energy.
money as well at this point, so...
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Yeah, I mean, I have no more money. I have to actually cancel
Not
this and,
enough
like, lift
minerals.
over this command center
Not enough
over here.
minerals.
That's, like, my only chance right
Not
now.
enough minerals.
Like, I need these
Not enough
400...
minerals.
I salvage this, and I hope that he
Not
doesn't run
enough
by. He hasn't done a
minerals.
run by in a very long time.
Mineral
Like, I
field
need to be so
depleted.
efficient here with all my resources that I have
Unacceptable.
available to myself.
Not
this
enough
point.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
So annoying how he's always, like, killing my Vikings, and there's nothing I can do about it. It's
Not
like the
enough
Zealots are
minerals.
tanking, and then he just gets rid of my Vikings
Not
consistently.
enough minerals.
disruptors actually didn't do as much.
Ghost reporting.
That's not good.
Go. Ready to blunder.
Base is under attack.
He realized that I don't have a bunker there anymore, I guess.
Solo operative, right? This is getting too hot.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
Where's his army? Here.
Base is
Wait, I didn't have enough?
Not
Oh, I
enough
didn't never have
minerals.
enough.
not enough minerals.
Did he? Like, he never had, like, the DTs, because he was, like, really efficient with his macro, so he held on against, like, my push. Man, I was ahead in this game. We had him, like, we definitely had him, but Clem has really good macro as well, so... close game. Why no Liberator? What are Liberators? They are so garbage, man. Don't make them. What will Björn do? Send drops and make it hard for opponent to focus on main fight. What options are there and not only react to main army? Do you know what win rate Björn has against Clem's Protoss by any chance? Should I open up Illegulag for you to show you? Let's see. So you're talking about Björn and drop against Clem. Ah, damn it, we already found a game I can't show you. Here, maybe I'm fast enough. Oh. Here, guys. Here. Damn it, we're already in game.
Not enough
this map.
minerals.
Oh, a Zerg! Zerg. Awesome.
SCV ready.
I know it was a close game. I can be happy with a close game against Clem's Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
Like, honestly, like, Clem never
enough
loses
minerals.
PvT. Like, he is
Not
perfect
enough
in the matchup.
minerals.
Unless he makes a mistake. And in the last game, he obviously made some mistakes, but he still won the game. And that's usually how it goes. He's actually perfect in that matchup. Like, he's absolutely flawless.
Additional supply depots.
Like, I don't know about Hero, I don't play him very often, but in my opinion, like, when it comes to, like, a standard game, like, Clem is the best PvT player in the world. It's, like, pretty obvious to me.
Not enough minerals.
The only reason we
Not
can't
enough
say that for
minerals.
sure is because, Clem can't play against himself, you know?
Go ahead.
But I think he's even better than Hero in the matchup. He's very good at PvT.
Big job. SCV ready.
But I'm also, like, kind of disrespecting Hero a lot. Like, I never really see Hero as, like, that scary, because whenever I play against him, I feel like I have a decent chance.
SCV ready.
So, like, I'm a little bit of a Hero hater for some reason. Just because I...
Bad news.
Compared to other top players, I do pretty decent against him, I feel like. Let's put it that way.
Huh? Yeah. What's going on?
But, like, in a standard game, for sure, I think Clem is the best.
Not enough minerals.
I'm pretty sure he's also... Like, I'm actually convinced he's also better than, like, Max Packs, for example. Like,
Not enough minerals.
I'm sure about that.
Command center upgrade complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do. SCV ready.
Like, for me, Hero's too inconsistent. That's why I'm a little bit of a Hero hater sometimes. But I wouldn't disagree if you said Hero's, like, better than Clem in PvT. Like, I don't think I could argue. If you say Hero's the best PvT player in the world, then...
SCV ready.
Yeah. But there's nothing, I can't really argue against it.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Death from above. I'm listening. God, what's it?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
But I can have a
Not
different
enough
opinion. And that's kind of what I mean.
I'm listening.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Command center upgrade.
Wait, why can't I jump
Not
up
enough
here?
minerals.
I'm listening. Got something for me to kill.
I think this map might actually be good for Terran. At first I thought it wouldn't,
Not
but I
enough
think this map
minerals.
has something.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
It's the choke points. Like all these choke points I think are really good for Terran.
What?
I think it kind of forces the Zerg to maybe play even like roaches.
Ready to raise? SCV ready. Ready to raise?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of
Seriously.
trouble.
Oh, I got surrounded in the middle of the map as well, bro. What?
I'm in a heap of trouble.
I got surrounded everywhere. Ay, ay, ay.
Not enough.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not
Oh, I
enough
nearly
minerals.
misrallied as well.
Ready to raise some hell.
Not enough minerals.
Honestly, the fact that I got my SCVs on the high ground
Not
is
enough.
kind of fascinating.
Screaming. Yeah?
Not enough.
Yeah, I figured he would do that. Maybe I shouldn't have moved. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I should go to that. Oh my god, I just threw the game, really? I'm not even A-moving my Banshee here.
Not enough minerals.
I said today wasn't my day, and then we had some wins, but that was against Mana.
Not
That
enough
doesn't count.
minerals.
Winning against Mana is not really an accomplishment.
Not enough minerals.
But yeah, I said today wasn't my day.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
This map is good for Terran.
Not enough minerals.
Bro, and then I have to read stupid stuff like that. What is that statement now? Like, this has nothing to do with the map, my friend.
SCV ready.
Add-on.
Please tell me you're trolling me.
Not enough minerals.
Don't do this to me, my friend.
Not enough minerals.
Say right now you're
Not
trolling
enough
me.
minerals.
You can't be serious. Like, nobody's that stupid.
SCV ready.
I thought only smart people would be watching my stream. Yeah, I know you're trolling.
SCV who wants some?
Engine screaming.
We're definitely behind now.
To raise some hell.
Follow back.
And it even looks like he's going mute us, which could be really scary.
Not enough minerals.
Oh man.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Armed and
So much creep spat, Jesus.
SCV ready. Man the rear.
Not enough energy.
Oh my.
SCV ready.
Loud and
SCV
He doesn't even have like LaTeX, right?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Let's go.
Does he have like even like units? Bro, he's already taking the expansion over here.
I'm waiting.
loud and
We have to Atrax him, right?
I got this.
Ah, got a queen, GG.
Light it up.
Additional supply depots required. Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go.
Not research complete.
SCV ready.
this better be good.
Additional supply depots required.
Okay, I don't think it's it's
Not enough minerals.
what did I just say? I don't think it's mute us anymore.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Armed this
Yeah, there's always an overlord over here.
Go ahead. Big jump.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
this better be good.
I mean,
Not
the
enough
creep
minerals.
creep is gonna be insane.
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
There's nothing we can do about
Not
that.
enough minerals. Not enough.
Want some?
There's also more Zerglings than
Coming through.
expected. He's like super far ahead.
Not enough minerals.
This better be.
Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals.
But like I said, I do think this map is
Ready for dust off.
Not enough.
good for Terran.
Upgrade.
Especially if they
minerals.
don't play
Not enough
roaches, that
minerals.
is.
Mineral field depleted.
And I don't think he does that.
Not enough minerals.
I don't think he's doing the roaches.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ready for pickup.
Not enough.
Ready for dust off.
Oh,
Go, go, go. This better be good.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots required.
Gangway. Coming.
nice.
This better be good. Go, go, go.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Want some?
Not enough minerals.
In the rear with the gear.
We could use some help.
Oh, this is not a good fight.
Not enough minerals. Base is under attack. Mineral field. Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming through.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready. Who wants some?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Ready for dust off.
Been waiting on you. You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough energy.
Been waiting.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good. By the nose. Go, go, go!
Ready for dust off.
Ay. I think he was really far ahead, guys.
Not enough minerals.
What can I say?
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
Now what?
Oh, there's no dead ass face. I forgot.
Not enough minerals.
Please forgive me.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Light flight. Where's the emergency? Ready.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Ay.
Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
This better be.
Upgrade complete.
Help here,
Burrow has lurkers as well.
boy.
Isn't faster, lurkers, everything.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I really don't think he deserves this win, but he was actually so far ahead in this game, I never had a chance. I could have quit after the Zerglings. If anyone wrote GG after the Zerglings, I can't blame you. Like, this game was so freaking over. That game was so freaking over after the Zerglings. Yeah, I shouldn't have, like, lowered my depot. I knew he was gonna commit again, but like, if I microed well, it wouldn't matter. But I didn't micro well, so, yeah. I'm misclicking a lot today. My game feels very laggy today. Like, in general, I think my computer is, like, not very good. Like, even on low graphic settings, I don't really notice the difference anymore. So I play really poorly sometimes. After EWC, I think I'm gonna get a new computer so I can see if it makes a difference. Feels like my CPU is like giving up on me. That's like the main issue, causing like bad performance, and I hope that's why I start fat fingering like so much. I really mess up like scenarios like so often. Where I just can't click, or I press it. Well, click. Like clicking is so hard. If the game is like lagging, it's like super hard. But I don't know if that's true. I just noticed that I have a lot of like misclicks recently. So, no, I mean, the thing is, I've been using the CPU for like 10 years now. And I mean, I'm streaming for 10 years as well, you know what I mean? So I think my CPU is like completely dead. Like, let me show you my task manager. There you can see this at least. Here, take a look at my task manager. Take a look at that. This is like the normal status when I'm like streaming, I guess. Or is that normal? When running like StarCraft and OBS? This is my GPU. And then we have my CPU. It's doing God's work, but it's not doing it very well anymore, I think. It's just speculation. Like, I feel like I'm misclicking like so often, but I think it's also because I just don't play very focused. Maybe I should do some focused ladder sessions again, because honestly, the ladder has been pretty alive recently. So maybe we should do some focused ladder games as well again. The thing is, I didn't really make progress when I did focused ladder sessions either, but now I'm making progress again, I feel like. Well, now I'm not making progress again because I'm losing games. It's a little tough.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough
I don't really know
minerals.
what to do, honestly, because I think I can play better, and I should probably, so I should do some more tryhard sessions again.
You're the boss.
But honestly,
Not
I
enough
do
minerals.
enjoy just playing some
Not
casual
enough
games. Like, I
minerals.
really enjoy playing
Not
recently,
enough
like,
minerals.
I really do.
Not enough minerals.
Just because I don't care, and I'm just, like, doing whatever. And honestly, I think I'm, like, improving again. Like, I really, like I said it the other day as well, like, I think if I play a tournament now, I'm, like, somewhat ready to play
Additional
tournaments
supply
again. Like,
depots required.
I have builds that I can use, I can rely on, like, certain
Not
builds,
enough
that kind of
minerals.
stuff, and
Not enough
yeah, I
minerals.
think I have what it takes to, like, play in
Not enough
tournaments
minerals.
again, basically.
Not enough minerals.
Play double gas. Haven't done that
Not
today.
enough minerals.
So I think I'm gonna go back
Not
to playing
enough
some
minerals.
focus games as well,
SCV ready.
rather than like what I'm doing now, because I feel like today has really shown me again how bad I sometimes play.
SCV ready.
Do I feel confident in beating Cyril?
In the rear with SCV ready.
I feel like most of the questions I read in the chat, like, I feel like I'm getting trolled a lot.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
No, like, Cyril at the moment, I think I can only dream of beating in, like, a best of 5. I can beat him at a best of 1 though,
Job, huh?
I think.
Command center
That
upgrade
counts.
complete.
like all the Protoss hate aside, I think it's going pretty well again.
SCV ready. What's it worth? I'm listening. On the way.
Not enough
SCV ready. Yes,
Oh man, can I really not jump up there? Come on.
Add-on complete.
Let me jump up there. Ha.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Agreed.
You force fielded.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Gangway.
Not enough minerals.
Where did the
Not
hallucination go?
enough minerals.
Oh, that's all.
Is he not microing it?
What? Yeah. What?
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Additional supply depots required.
Bad news. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Got something from me. SCV ready. This better be good.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Yeah.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Oh, it is a Phoenix opening.
Not enough minerals.
I think this is a very good start for us. Okay, now it's a very good start. Oh, I need to make a supply depot.
Wait.
Command center upgrade complete.
This better. SCV ready.
Taking some fire here.
Who wants some?
Show me who you want. Systems go.
Not enough.
It looks like he's going.
Yes, sir.
This better be good. SCV ready.
For zealots.
Man the ring. What's... Huh?
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Add-on complete.
Waiting on you. Light.
Yes, sir.
You gonna get
We have you on screen.
SCV ready. This better.
Additional supply. Not in.
Aw, man.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go! Bad news? Huh?
Talk.
Got freedom? Flight plan is locked. Of course.
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Ready for pickup?
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals.
Let's
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not
good,
enough.
good, good.
Add-on complete.
This better.
Not enough minerals.
This better be. Huh?
enemy contact. Ready to plunder.
Gangway. Coming through.
Loud step.
You want a piece of me, boy? Big wing. SCV ready. This big wing.
We have all hands to battle stations.
I'm so confused by like how many units he has,
Go, go, go!
and also like how many stalkers he has. Honestly,
We read
Been waiting. Big who wants? You gonna give me orders? You gonna give me
I think I want
not
to wait
enough
for him.
minerals.
big wing? Gangway. Coming through.
Research complete.
It's go time. Oh, it's on.
Additional supply depots required.
Been waiting on you.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Refresh add-on.
Okay, he does have Colossus. Perfect.
Not enough minerals.
Want some?
Oh, should move him on my army.
Research.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
Want some?
It's go time.
SCV ready.
This you gonna get
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
been waiting on.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
It's about.
Command center upgrade.
It's go time.
Not
Let's
enough.
have a plan.
Yeah,
Not
we're
enough
just getting
minerals.
Time.
the Viking
Not
count,
enough
everything up.
minerals.
We could use some help here.
Add-on. Not enough minerals.
Been waiting.
Upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals.
Is ready to blunder.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
I can't build here.
Don't who wants. By the number.
Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some? You gonna give me orders? We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
We're just kind of chilling still.
Yeesh.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough minerals. Base your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
I'm in a world of hurt. Oh, it's on.
Our SCVs are under attack.
What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! You scared? I can't build here.
Come again.
SCV ready.
Kaboom, baby.
Okay.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Solo operative, right?
Times are wicked.
Now wait.
Let's go. Ah!
Give me.
Bad news.
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help here. You got it. We could use some help here. Ghost reporting.
Add-on complete.
Transformation.
Add-on complete.
There's an observer here?
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. Out with it.
Huh?
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
It's go
Sounds
time.
like a plan. Give me the sit rep.
What's going
Research complete. Not enough minerals.
Come again.
Upgrade complete. Add-on complete.
Out with it. Give me the
Mineral
sit
field
rep.
depleted. Mineral field depleted.
What's going on?
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Base insufficient Vespine gas. Insufficient Vespine gas.
We could use some help. Something in the way.
Not enough minerals.
We're late game Terran this game.
Not enough minerals.
Go.
Not enough energy.
We could use some help here.
Reporting for action.
Come
We
again.
could use some help here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Solo operative, right?
Not enough minerals.
Go. Hillary. What's going on?
Come again.
Upgrade
Sure
research
about that.
complete.
Huh? Go ahead.
Go. Come again. Out. Come you.
Wait.
Out with it.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Reporting for action.
Base is under attack.
Need something liberated? We
Come.
attention. Easy.
Solo. I've been waiting on you.
I'm in a world of hurt.
I don't know where his army is right now.
Unacceptable command. We are
I'm in a world of hurt.
at unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Give me the sit rep.
Yes.
So,
Now.
you sure about out with
Command center upgrade complete. Vespine gas exhausted.
Oh, we're already making carriers.
Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade. Upgrade complete.
What big job, huh? Bad news? Huh?
Okay. We
it. Out with it.
Base upgrade. Command center upgrade. Not enough energy. Mineral field depleted.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Oh,
Mineral field not enough. Our
the plays are real.
are under attack. Base is under attack.
Ready to blunder.
Oh, I didn't see because of my settings that I
Add-on
had the ghosts all there. Forgot to cloak them.
base is under attack.
Come again.
It's on.
This good.
Let's have it.
Mineral
Ay, ay, ay.
field depleted.
pick up.
It's getting too
Did I
hot.
go to Trollolo with my late game here? I think I did,
Not
guys.
enough mineral.
I think we're having too much fun here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Not enough energy.
Well, butter my biscuit. Armed and ready.
We're losing to the 5-6 Protoss.
Not enough minerals.
Well, this map is honestly really shitty for what I did.
Not
Like, you
enough
can't turtle on
minerals.
this map.
Not enough
There's like
minerals.
20,000 bases they can take.
Not enough minerals.
It's not gonna work. What am I like smoking here?
Not enough minerals. Not enough.
Liberation.
Upgrade complete. Not enough. Not enough.
Reporting for action.
Ghost.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We have attention.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
We're returning fire.
Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
We read you. As you. We're returning fire.
Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Unacceptable.
Ready. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Ghost reporting.
Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Liberation is at hand.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals. Base is under attack.
All hands to battle station.
Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Not enough minerals.
Armed and ready.
Not enough.
We're returning fire.
Big job.
From his
Not
mass
enough
carrier, I
minerals.
don't have a counter.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted.
I can make marines.
Mineral.
Liberation is at hand. All hands to battle stations.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable land. We are at maximum supply.
Well, we're outplaying him super hard. That helps.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Need something. We have you. Yes.
Like, I just can't do anything against the carrier. It's like...
Mineral field depleted.
Reporting for action.
Unacceptable land. We are at maximum. Unacceptable. Base mineral field depleted.
Liberation. Liberation.
Base is under attack. Rescue geyser exhausted. Our SCVs are under attack.
This better be.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone.
What's going on? Big job. Go, go, go!
Not enough minerals.
And this base is like super far away, this base
Not
is like
enough
garbage.
minerals.
Every base is like garbage.
Need something. We read.
Not enough minerals.
Doesn't have that
Not
one,
enough
okay.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
Kind of have to see each
Not
other
enough
here.
minerals. Not enough minerals.
I wanna take this expansion.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How can we help? Full speed.
Give me this.
Not enough minerals.
Well, I
Not
have
enough
nothing.
minerals.
Like he still has a bank and everything. Like
Not
he's
enough
mining
minerals.
off like many bases,
Not
right?
enough
Is this one
minerals.
as well? Yeah.
Liberation is at hand.
Not enough. Not.
There's nothing I can
Not
do.
enough minerals. Not enough energy. Not enough minerals.
All hands to battle stations.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
How can we help?
Ghost reporting.
Standing.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We're returning fire.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
Confirmed.
Not enough minerals.
Can I like send my ghost here? Like some
Insufficient
ghosts
Vesp-
run
not
by?
enough
Let's go.
Minerals. Not
He's
enough
giving us
minerals.
time, at least.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Reporting for
Not enough minerals.
Look at this.
Come again.
liberation.
This better be good. Kaboom, baby! Want a piece of me, boy? Armed and
Not enough minerals.
Nothing to it. You sure let's get to it.
Insufficient.
Say die.
My god.
Ready to plunder.
Mineral
Ready to plunder.
Not enough minerals. Unacceptable landing zone. Not enough.
I'm actually
mineral
winning?
field. Not
Yeah,
enough
no money.
minerals.
Ready to plunder. Copy. Ready to plunder.
Mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yes, out with it.
Got freedom?
It's getting too hot. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
No, 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 no. I need to MP you.
Not enough needed. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm not winning.
Not enough minerals.
I thought I was winning, so I went for the attack, but then he F2'd and he had much more. Ah! It was actually close, so if I didn't attack, I would have been winning. Ah, it was actually very close in the end, man. Damn it, I was kind of having too much fun in this game. By just camping and trolling him, but I turned out to be the one that gets, like, trolled in this game. Yeah, this is a horrible map for late game, at least for camping, because like, the 5th base is very far away, so. Like, I scanned his army, but it's like the classic, like, they like F2, and then they have like 10 carriers on another base sitting AFK. So his army was actually much bigger than what it looked like. So I did a sloppy attack. I just kind of went for it because I thought, oh, I just have it, but he had like far more units than I scanned. Like, if you look into the replay in that scenario, it looked pretty bad. Like, I should have probably won this game in the end. Nah, I mean, the army value was competitive. But if I did it properly, like take a proper position, I probably would have won this game. But I didn't take it too serious in the first place. I was taking it very serious in the beginning, but then I was just having fun. So I went turtle mode. Yeah. Shouldn't have done that, should have attacked him. Like, if you build 20 Marauders and they have carriers, it's not a very good scenario. Like, if I have to kill my own Marauders, it's terrible for me. If I had gone BCs, that would have been good, but usually they don't build carriers, so BCs are never really an option. They would be in a troll game like this, though, I think. But like I said, I didn't really take this game very serious. Space? Yeah, exactly. Like, if you give even a low MMR toss too much space, they can like, anyone can like warp in and use like carriers and stuff. So like at that point, I gave him a very good chance at coming back. Nukes? Well, nukes are not very efficient. Best against a Zerg that opens gases. I mean, either you do damage with your Hellions by YOLOing them in, or you just play whatever you want. I mean, they don't have Zergling speed. You can like build your command center on the low ground against that, like your third command center even. You have many options against gasless. Do anything that's like good against roaches. Try to be greedy yourself.
Not enough minerals.
Plenty of options. Let's go for proxy this game.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. And what? Bad news.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough
Proxy Reaper
minerals.
is not really a good strategy anymore, but I mean my opponent is also not very
Not
good, so
enough minerals.
I don't really care.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Now I'm like in the YOLO state, you know, like I want to continue streaming, but I don't really feel like playing again, so this is once again the YOLO account now. But to be honest, I should really do some tryhard ladder sessions again. I'm way too YOLO again because I'm streaming a lot. That's like the issue. I'm like streaming so much, like if I'm streaming like 4.5 hours, it's like very hard, like right now. It's very hard for me to like
Insufficient.
to not get silly, let's say. Like I just don't feel like tryharding now. I'm already like way too exhausted basically.
In the rear. Bad
I can't really play proper StarCraft anymore. It's already like bad time and it's already late. I've already played a lot of games. Like
What's going on? In the rear.
it's time to go to bed.
Command center upgrade complete.
It isn't time to like play like a
Insufficient.
world champion at this time. Or even has a wall. Many maps nowadays, like every map has like a Reaper wall. I hate that so much. Another reason why Proxy Reaper sucks.
Nothing I can't handle. It's on now.
If I can get out, that'd be great, but I don't think I can. No, the Reaper actually takes a bad jump there. I don't know why he jumps like that, to be honest. Let me check. Why did you jump like that? Like, I sent you from here to here, so he should take like this jump and not here. Let me check my position over there.
Big job, huh?
Is that jump always supposed to go that way? Is that like blocked? That's annoying.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
In the rear.
Not enough minerals.
But 2 probes is very
Not
good, I
enough
think.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Well, he didn't make a zealot, so... I mean, Proxy Reaper is just garbage. Like, I'm behind, but 2 probes is good. We're not dead yet.
In
Like, the Stalker built 3 seconds faster now. The bunker can't be salvaged anymore. Like, these are the main reasons why, like, Proxy Reaper is, like, so bad
Not
nowadays.
enough minerals.
Plus, like, the maps are actually so bad as well, because every map has now... Like, they can wall off against Reaper on any map, I think. It actually feels like that, at least. Like, it's not a single map where they can't wall against Reapers. That's another thing that... You know, map makers. They're old protos, I guess. They've removed that airspace. They... make, Reaper... walls.
SCV ready.
It's the design that we have to kind of work with nowadays, so
Systems go.
it's very hard to
Insufficient Vespine
go
gas.
with like these old school strategies, to be honest.
Not command center
You
upgrade
can call them at this
complete.
point old school strats.
Add-on. Not enough.
Ready for dust
Now what
off.
I'm doing is not a
Not
build,
enough
I'm just
minerals.
YOLOing.
SCV ready.
Show me who you want. Comms open. Got it.
Like I said, it's past my bad time. We're YOLO Terra now.
SCV
You just press some random buttons and have some fun.
Add-on complete.
Shield battery, our biggest enemy.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready.
Unacceptable landing zone.
Go, go, go. I can't build here. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Wait, he actually goes DTs? Bro, you serious?
Our SCVs are under attack.
Who does that? I'm actually losing again.
SCV
I didn't plan on losing again, to be honest with you.
SCV ready.
Talk to... Ready.
Why is it only 1 DT? Like, my god.
Got it.
Now
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
And why is it like coming in from this angle? Why is it not coming in
enough
from like
minerals.
here?
You got
Like,
coordinates.
is he legit like warping in Dark Templars in his... Oh my god. In his main
Not
base?
enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Armed and ready.
You can't be serious. That
Not
would be
enough
really unlucky.
minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
We hear you. Big job. Bet.
Okay, we're not losing at least. That's good.
Not enough minerals.
Raven online.
Not enough
I should
minerals.
really not
Add-on
play
complete.
like this. Like,
Unacceptable landing zone.
you know,
Gangway.
like I don't
Not
care
enough
about the
minerals.
MMR, but it's kind of bad for the
Now
stream.
what?
Like the last couple letter
Research
sessions that we had, they were good because we're making progress.
Armed and ready.
I'm not tilted today or anything. I'm just like playing YOLO. I don't care.
Not enough minerals.
I'm like tired. It's like I say that every day as well, but like that's just what it is. Like I'm not playing in my best condition, but then I should play on a different account. Like I'm being way too YOLO here.
Not enough
I like
minerals.
much more the narrative of like trying
Not
to get
enough
better at the
minerals.
game and like trying to gain MMR. I think that's much better for the stream. I think that's what people want as well, right?
Stay.
So if I like ruin like this by just having these like random nonsense YOLO ladder sessions like I'm doing now, it just kind of ruins that kind of try hard practice for like EWC and stuff, you know. So I really should not be doing that.
Go, go, go.
Talk to me.
Research.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Stay loaded. Stay.
Go, go, go.
Add-on complete.
Scanning back. Ready for waiting combat.
Lifeline.
Scanning back.
Gangway. Coming through.
Not enough.
Go, go, go.
Upgrade complete.
Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack.
You want a piece of me, boy?
My god, this is lovely.
Armed and
Does macro a little bit?
Not enough.
Just a little bit. Otherwise I might win this game.
we could use some help here.
Mineral field depleted.
Now. Waiting on you.
Want a piece of me?
Ready for dust off.
It's go time. SCV ready.
Somebody, get me out of this.
Oh man, stop F2 stimming, Gabe. What are you doing?
Ready for service.
Stop running away! I want to kill at least one. Thank you.
SCV ready.
This better be good.
Yo.
Who wants some?
It's about to get heavy.
Combat.
Huh?
You want a piece of me, boy? Ready to blunder. Go, go, go!
Scanning back.
Insufficient. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Ghost reporting.
Base is under attack.
Ready for service.
Who wants some?
Ransom upgrade.
This better be good. We can use some
Add-on.
help here. Armed?
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
Ready.
What are these clown plays by him?
Some. Ready?
I can't build here.
He's
Not
attacking
enough
with like
minerals.
0 stalkers.
Scan. Info.
Not enough minerals.
Good, bro.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Mineral
need
field.
a
Not enough minerals.
Come. Stay.
Upgrade complete. Not enough minerals.
Come.
This better be good. Ready to blunder.
Ready.
It's go time. It's about to get heavy.
Not enough
Still have the
minerals.
Raven, so I don't need to save up scans or anything.
Boy,
Not enough.
ready
It's
to
fairly
blunder.
nice.
Scan state.
Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Not enough minerals.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
Oh yeah, that helps.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Our SCVs
Oh.
are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
We can't recall anymore, that's why I'm going back home.
Ready to blunder. Ready to blunder.
Because you can't recall.
Not enough. Not our SCVs are under attack.
Oh,
Not enough minerals.
Waiting on you.
Not enough minerals.
Picking up.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go. SCV ready. Armed and ready.
honey.
Yes, sir. What's going on? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough
Oh,
minerals.
my friend.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
You have legitimate, like, zero units.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
At least it is not enough.
Not our SCVs are
He's gonna
under
kill the
attack.
Raven and then he's gonna, like, pop in, like, DTs.
Ghost. We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Right.
Not enough minerals.
Let's have a little world.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
It's go time.
Not
Oh, there was another Nova.
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Will do.
Combat.
Time. Wait.
Not enough
He has a
minerals.
forward phase, that's why
Not
he's not
enough
leaving.
minerals. Not
And no upgrades. Yeah, let's like really focus more. Like, I'm kind of playing Yodo because I'm also not playing very good opponents anymore. I've lost like some bad games, so I really have to focus more again. Instead of having these like nonsense letter sessions like today. We've done a very good job of not having the nonsense letter session, but that's mostly because I also haven't been streaming a lot. There's like one of the rare times recently where I'm streaming longer than for like 4 hours already. So yeah, I definitely need to consider that to make the stream, or to like higher the stream quality, right? Instead of having these nonsense letter sessions. I mean, now I'm already like so low in the MMR that it doesn't matter. Like now I can continue YOLO, but tomorrow we can rank up again. By the way, thanks for all the resubs. Oh, new sub, Waldfrucht, Dankeschön, and Blizzard Nerd, thank you very much. His build didn't make much sense, to be honest, like going Stalkers into... Like, where did he warp in the DTs? Don't tell me he, like, warped them in at home. Like, come on, are you, like, really that... I don't want to say it. Like, don't tell me he actually walked... Like, he had a pylon at least on the map, right? At least a pylon on the map. No? I didn't check for it, but let me see. You had a pylon, but like, why would you put like a pylon here? Why didn't you have like something here, like a proxy gate and DTs? It's like he went like DTs from like home. Why not like? Why here? Like, what is this proxy locations? Like, my God, Protosters are stupid. He even proxied the Dark Shrine. He can build it in base. I can't scout it anyways. Well. He doesn't know I don't have a Reaper, I guess. Oh, he made a gateway. Ah, okay, he did make a gateway here. But like he walked in like a single DT, like bro, like get a brain. What are you doing? A single DT for that? If he walked in 2 DTs, I would have died to it, you know. But yeah, these are like the generic barcodes. Like this guy, the only reason he's like somewhat decent is because he's playing on a barcode, and then he like has like his DT cheese that works against like lesser Terrans, and then he can rank up because he's a dirty barcode. So that's always one thing to take into account. But my god, like, I should have died there. I should have definitely died. Okay, let's play one last game. Yeah, let's go for one last. I feel like that proxy location was further away from my base than his own, like, natural. He could have literally put it in, like, the natural, and then it would have been, like, better for him, right? But yeah, remember like a 5.6k barcode toss that would proxy DT like every game. It's probably that guy. Let me save him. If I ever play him again, I'll let you know. I'll save him. I'm gonna make a barcode list. I'm gonna start making a barcode list. Let's do that. This guy is the first one, the proxy DT every game guy. Guys, I'm making a barcode list now, so next time I go up against this guy, I can tell you for sure. Okay, I saved him as like proxy DT every game guy. That's my note. I saved him. In TVZ 1, the Reaper arrive and Zerg have 4 circling. I think the Reaper can damage 3rd base of Zerg because I see Cerebrus Clem in this moment. Can't do it with this Reaper for 2 minutes. Well, I mean, if you mean like attack the hatchery, but that is useless. It's better to like scout and see if the Zerglings are moving out or something like that, isn't it? You're thinking very deep when you talking about like damage a Reaper does on a hatchery for like shooting on it for like 2 minutes while it's like producing or something. Max? Well, I mean, Max barcode is amazing, mainly like saving like the hidden barcodes. Like Max is not a hidden barcode. Like this is like Max everybody knows. The hidden barcodes are the ones that are either low ranked, so it could be anyone, or the ones that like leave league. These are the dirty barcodes. So there's like a few barcodes that leave league, as you can see here. So this is like Lambo. He's like a dirty barcode. I could already save that. We'll save that next time I play him. So he's a dirty barcode. And then here this guy, which I think is Elaser, another dirty barcode. And then here this guy, probably Christiana, another dirty barcode. These are all the barcodes that like leave league. Unranked barcode here. Did I play this guy today? No. Unranked barcode toss 5-9. Could be anyone, could be my grandma. 5-9 Protoss. I mean, which Protoss not 5-9, you know, so. That's hard to figure out who that one is, but yeah. These are the dirty barcodes. Maxpax is not a dirty barcode. Like, Maxpax is playing in a barcode, but he's not even trying to hide the fact that it's him. Because, like, obviously his MMR, you know. If you play like a 5-8, 6-8, 6-9 barcode toss that is Grandmaster with this portrait, like, who could it be? He might as well rename his account to like a normal name. I don't think it needs to be barcode. Like, this is Bjorn, for example. This is a Terran we expose as well. And then here, like, this is the issue. Like, look at these barcodes here. Like, all these Protoss, like, Once again, this could be my grandma. We don't know that. I don't know if this is my grandma or not. I should ask her. This could also be my grandma. Which prod is not like 6'1" nowadays, you know? Okay, let's go. Oh yeah, here. Another one of these. This is a mass zealot guy that we nearly lost to, I think. So I should be careful.
Not enough minerals.
Okay guys, for the last game I'm gonna like mute myself. We're gonna do a try-hard game.
Not enough minerals.
Okay, let's go.
Not enough minerals.
I'm gonna mute myself and then we're gonna focus here.
Not enough minerals.
One good game for once.
Not enough
One last good
minerals.
game. If it's not a good game, then I'm gonna play another one. But I think it's gonna be a good one, so let's go.
Huh? Go ahead. Big.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Sure thing. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Go ahead. Ah! Bad news?
Not enough minerals.
Huh? What's going on? Big job, huh? Bad news? Go ahead.
Command center. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Ah! SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway, coming through.
Insufficient Vespine gas.
What you want? I'm listening. I'm listening. Oh yeah.
SCV ready.
What's it? God damn it.
Back. SCV ready.
What? What? God damn from above.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What? Fear the Reaper. Fear the Reaper, man.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some head.
Go, go, go!
Command center.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
What's it? Fear the Reaper.
I'm waiting.
God. What's it?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Sir.
Talk to me, boss.
What? I'm listening. Fair enough.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
We're screwed. Gangway, coming through.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Optics online.
Ready for dust off.
Not enough minerals. Not enough additional supply.
Armed and ready.
Got a target.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. Ready to roll out. In the ring. Who wants some? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Add-on complete. Not enough
SCV
minerals.
Ready to blunder.
Additional supply depots required.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. I'm in a heap of trouble.
Ready to blunder.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Oh, it's on. Just
Mineral field depleted. Insufficient Vespi. Not enough minerals.
Go, go, go.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready to blunder.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted.
You gonna give me orders? In the ring. What's going on? You want a piece of me, boy?
Additional supply. Not enough minerals. Not enough energy.
Big job. Who wants something? Been waiting.
Not enough minerals. Additional supply depots. Mineral field depleted. Additional supply
it's on.
depots required.
Outstanding.
Not enough minerals. Research complete.
Been waiting.
Mineral field depleted.
Of course. Armed and ready.
Not
I can't build here.
it's about to get heavy.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted. Game paused.
What is he doing? He's moving out. Or he was gonna base trade Kappa. His army was definitely scary because he was sitting on 2 bays, but like I have 10 Vikings against 8 Phoenix, so there's like nothing scary about this because he has like so many Phoenix, no blink, no upgrades, and 1 Colossus. So what is really scary here? Like I have Stim Bio, and I'm not supply block. Yeah, my depot's just finished. I could have added barracks, could have added a reactor or tech lab even. This drop was never gonna be contested. Like we destroyed him. Absolutely murdered him. So should I say if this guy is like the barcode that got absolutely murdered? I think this... Who is this? I don't know. I thought it could be strange, but I'm not sure if he would have lost like that. How does a 2-base Protoss have so little? Well, his build is not very good. Like you could have, well, I personally think like this mass Viking style is actually somewhat hard to deal with when you go like Phoenixes like that. Like he could have also not make like 8 Phoenix, you know, he could have also just gone into charge or something. useful. And then he would have had way more. I feel like we can do one more. This was not a game, was it? So let's do one more. But this is gonna be the last one. I mean, I'm gonna mute myself again. We're gonna play another good game. What's the one thing as overall races and should always be kept in mind while playing? That its economy is shit. Like Terran economy sucks. Okay, let's go.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. It's your dime.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
What's going SCV on? Ready. Yeah. Be in the rear. Go. What?
Additional supply depots required. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. What's going on? In the rear with the... Ah! Just go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh? I can't build here. There's something in the way. Yo. Huh? Big job.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
What's going on? The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. SCV ready. What? SCV ready. Bad news? What's it? Fear them.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, got some. This better be good. That's all? Yeah. SCV ready. Fair enough. Got. Get. What's it? Get. You want to. SCV ready. Who wants? What's it? This better. You can. Get from a. SCV ready. Yes, sir. Left. What's going on? Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Got something for me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Got something. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
I can't build it.
Add-on complete.
This better be good.
Not enough
SCV
minerals.
ready. Affirm.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Go light it. SCV ready. By the number. I'm listening. SCV ready. Gangway. Kaboom, baby. SCV ready. Ready to roll out.
Not enough minerals required.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
What's it? Who wants some?
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
By the number. I'm listening.
Add-on complete. Additional supply depots required.
You gonna give me orders?
Additional supply depots required.
Go, go, go!
It's go time.
Not enough minerals.
Got
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here.
Not enough. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required. Not enough research complete. Not enough minerals. Insufficient Vespine gas.
What's going on? Been waiting. Go, go, go! SCV ready.
Oh, it's on.
Additional research.
SCV ready. You gonna give me orders? SCV ready.
It's a
Additional supply depots required.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Research complete.
You gonna give me orders? I'm on. What's going on? Go ahead. We could use some help here. SCV
boom, baby.
gangway coming through. This big jump. Go. SCV ready.
Let's have a blast.
Go, go. SCV
Ready for dust off.
Add-on complete.
Been waiting on. This better be. This better be good. Gangway.
It's go time.
SCV ready. Sure enough.
Not enough minerals.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
I'm in a world of hurt.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Boom, baby.
This better be good. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Oh,
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants? Go, go, go!
it's a
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
kaboom, baby.
By the who wants some?
Ready.
Not enough.
Gangway coming through. SCV ready. There's ready. You been waiting.
Upgrade. Not enough.
SCV ready.
Additional supply depots required.
Wait.
Arm.
Additional
You
supply
want a
depots
piece of me,
required.
boy? Bad news?
Mineral field depleted.
Somebody, get me out of this mess. Ready for dust off.
Your forces are under attack.
Ready for
Base
dust
is
off.
under attack.
This better be good.
Base is under attack.
here.
Mineral field depleted.
Ready.
This better be good.
Mineral field depleted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Here's your stuff.
Now, with
Not enough minerals. Not enough
Gangway,
minerals.
coming through. Yeah,
Not
this
enough
better be
minerals.
good. Kaboom, baby! We could use some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Out with it. Sounds. Armed and ready.
Life flight's here.
By the
Ready for dust off.
out with Ghost reporting. Go, go, go!
Insufficient Vespene gas.
Want a piece of me, boy?
Somebody, get me out of there.
Give me bread. Who wants some? Bad news? I can't build here. You want a piece of me, boy?
Where's the...
Solo operative.
Now what?
SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
Some help.
Talk to me.
Not unacceptable. Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Picking up or dropping?
Boom, baby! We ready? Some help here.
Not enough minerals.
Oh, it's on.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete.
I can't build here. We can use some help reporting. Ghost reporting. Ghost reporting.
Research complete. Add-on complete. Not enough energy. Not enough. Command center upgrade complete.
Ready to blunder.
Mineral field depleted. Not enough energy.
You want a piece? Let's have a blast. Trans. It's me. Armed and ready. Kaboom, baby. Huh?
Insert game paused. Efficient game resumed. Not enough.
It's go time.
Now what?
Not enough minerals. Insufficient. Not enough minerals.
Gotta hold this.
Waiting on. Picking up.
What's going on?
Talk to me. Ready for dust off.
Not enough
It's
minerals.
about to get
Not enough minerals.
Okay. Ghost reporting.
Not enough minerals.
Armed.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Huh? Bad news? Come again. Out with. Give me the. So you gonna give me this back?
it's about
You sure?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Gangway coming through.
Add-on complete.
numbers. Oh,
Mineral field depleted.
ready to blunder.
Waiting on you.
Out with it.
Mineral field depleted.
We can use some help here.
Base is under attack. Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Where's the
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy. This better.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Armed and kaboom, baby.
heading out?
Vespi.
Go, go, go.
Ready for dust off.
Want a piece of me?
Ready for dust off.
Oh, what a lucky F2 disruptor, man. Yeah, this map is hard. Like, the pathing is really annoying sometimes. Oh, this lucky disruptor hit, though. Oh, like, all the ghosts being here is, like, insane. Like, he just F2'd and then the disruptor was randomly here. And I was focused on this part. That killed everything. And these units are not in position either, like they're not here yet. So I timed it kind of incorrectly. I didn't expect the base here, it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't even But yeah, even after this, I was still like somewhat fine in supply, but he just F2s and goes for it, of course, now. Like these elites exposed me. Honestly, that was a really good game. It just fell apart in this moment. I'm just not used to the map yet. Like, I think this was a really good game. I think we owned him. I think I played this very well, despite the race disadvantage. Now we need to do another one though, that's a little bit annoying. I wanted to go to bed, but no. We have to win one game before we go to bed. Otherwise I go to bed in a bad mood. Let's not do that. But yeah, this map is hard.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Sure thing. SCV ready. Huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
What? Big.
Additional supply depots. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Man.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. What's going? SCV ready. Go. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with big job. Go ahead. Huh?
Not enough minerals.
What's going on? Bad news. Go
Not
ahead.
enough minerals.
Bad news.
Command center upgrade. Not enough minerals.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Who wants some? What? Death from above.
Not enough minerals.
What's it worth?
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Phew. Cap. SCV ready. Yes. This was it. Phew. Got something for me to... I'm listening. SCV ready. Can't wait. That been waiting. Who wants some? SCV ready. Huh? Who wants some? Ready to race? SCV ready. Armed in the rear with... Been waiting. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV
Not
ready.
enough minerals.
Go ahead.
Not enough.
SCV ready.
Not enough. Add-on complete.
SCV ready. Get from you want a piece of me, boy?
Oh, it's on.
I'm listening. Got SCV ready. Kill. Good job. SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Let's. Who wants? SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
SCV ready. I can't build here. Got some. Gangway.
Not enough. Not enough minerals. Add-on.
SCV. Go, go, go. This better be good. SCV ready. Been waiting.
Additional supply. Not enough.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough minerals.
Been waiting. You gonna get... This better be good. What's it worth?
It's go time.
Additional supply depots.
Who wants some?
Additional supply depots required. Research complete.
SCV.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Additional supply depots required.
Yes, indeed.
Life flights.
Additional supply depots.
Armed and... I can't build here.
Kaboom, baby.
Insufficient Vespine gas. Research complete. Not enough minerals required.
This bit... What's it...
Now what? Drop.
Additional supply depots required.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Not enough energy.
I'm in a heap of trouble.
Research.
Yes, indeed. I'm the...
Ready for pickup. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. You the finger man.
Oh, it's on. I'm in a world of hurt.
Gangway.
It's about to get heavy.
Ben, go ahead.
Not enough minerals.
SCV.
It's go time.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Where's
Add-on complete. Not enough minerals.
This better be good.
Let's have a blast.
Not enough minerals.
It's about to get heavy.
ready for dust off?
SCV ready.
Kaboom, baby.
Now what?
SCV ready.
It's go time.
Go, go, go! SCV
SCV ready.
Ready for dust off.
Upgrade complete.
Let's wait. Oh, it's on.
There's the emergency.
Additional
Let's have a blast. This better be good.
add-on complete. Insufficient Vespine gas. Not enough minerals.
Life flight's here.
Once. By the
Add-on. Your forces are under attack.
reporting.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Ghost reporting. This better be
Not enough energy. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
Let's have a blast. Don't leave me. Just
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
oh, it's on.
Not enough minerals. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Who wants some? You want a piece of me, boy?
Go ahead.
It's go time. Time. Just say give me the sit rep. We could use some help here. Go, go, go! Time.
Not enough minerals.
You shame wet. Oh, it's on. Roger. This better be.
SCV ready.
Got a hold.
Ready.
What's going on?
Solo. Out with it. Come again. Armed and
Upgrade complete.
you can. Big job. Ready to blunder. Coming.
Not enough minerals.
Ghost.
Not enough minerals.
Go on. Who won? Armed and. This better be good.
Not enough
Let's
minerals.
have a blast.
Not enough. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Not enough minerals.
I'm in a
Mineral field depleted.
We could use some help. Gateway. Coming through.
Not enough minerals.
You sure about that?
What's going on? SCV ready.
Out. So ready to blunder. Come again.
Add-on complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting. Give me the sit rep.
In the rear with bad news.
Give me the. You sure about that?
Unacceptable
Want a
damage.
piece of me?
Our SCVs are under attack.
We could use some help here. Boom, baby.
Your forces are under attack. Base is under command center upgrade complete. Add-on.
SCV ready.
Not enough energy. Mineral field upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Research complete. Not enough minerals. Not enough minerals.
SCV ready.
We could use some help here. You sure about that?
SCV ready.
Not enough minerals.
Yes. Want a piece of me, boy?
Minerals. Mineral field. Not enough minerals. Your forces are under attack.
Ghost reporting. Confirmed.
Not enough minerals.
Roger. Go, go.
Not enough minerals.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Kaboom, baby!
Go. We could use some help here. Ghost reporting. We could use some help here. Ready to blunder.
Oh, it's on.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Been waiting on. Big job. Go. Now, solo operative. Come again.
Go time.
Solo. Go. Come again.
Mineral field depleted.
Can't hold him alone. Okay. Out with it. Out with it. Give me this.
Mineral field depleted.
Solo. Go. This better be. You sure can use some help
Unacceptable
here.
command.
In the rear.
Mineral field depleted. Command center.
It's getting too hot. I can't build here. Come again.
Upgrade.
Oh, it's on.
Upgrade complete.
This better be good. Ghost reporting.
Research. Upgrade complete.
Ready for dump off. Ready for dump off.
Say die. Want some?
Not enough energy.
It's go time.
You sure?
Let's have a blast.
You're armed and ready.
Light.
This better be good.
Pick.
Kaboom,
Sure
baby!
about that.
Upgrade. Unacceptable command. We are at
Wait.
command center upgrade.
Ready to blunder.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum. Add-on complete. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Mineral field. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Sounds like
Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
solo.
Mineral field.
Boom, baby!
Not enough energy. Resting geyser exhausted.
I'm in a world of hurt. So let's have a blast.
Liberation is at hand.
So
Need
armed and ready.
Kaboom, baby!
This better be good.
Oh, it's on.
Base is under attack.
Go, go, go. Ready to blunder.
It's go time.
Who wants some? Go ahead. Give me this. This better be good. Ready to blunder. Ghost reporting.
It's
Armed and ready.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum.
kaboom!
You want a piece of me, boy? Out with it.
Mineral field.
all hands to battle stations.
forces is under attack.
Here.
By the... Give me the sit rep. Come again. This better be good. Let's go.
Ready.
This better be good. Yeesh. Move on. Go ahead.
Acknowledged.
Out with it. Give me this. Solo.
Mineral field.
We could use some help here.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Okay, come again. Post reporting.
Light.
Been waiting.
Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Man, it's about to get heavy. Yeesh. We could use some help here. You sure?
Ready for dust.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Bad news? Come on. You sure about that?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead. Let's out with it. Go.
Mineral field.
It's go time.
Now what? Pick it up.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
Ghost reporting.
Yeah.
Your forces command center upgrade complete.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Where? Talk to me.
Liberation is at hand.
Add-on complete.
Go on.
I've been waiting.
Research complete.
We could use some help
Our
here.
SCVs are under attack.
In the pipe.
Come again.
Ready for pickup?
Solo operative. Yeesh.
We read you.
Out with it.
How can we help?
Your forces are under attack.
Solo.
Mineral field depleted.
Pick it.
Attention!
Can't hold them alone.
It's go time. Oh, it's on.
Gangway.
Mineral field depleted.
Armed and ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Kaboom, baby.
Can't hold them alone.
Let's have a blast.
Unacceptable. Mineral field depleted. Unacceptable command.
Let's have a blast. It's about to go.
Unacceptable. Maximum supply.
Talk.
Unacceptable command.
Ready for dust off.
Mineral field depleted.
Big, huh? It's go time.
All hands to battle stations.
Yep.
Go.
Wait. Life flight's here.
Mineral field depleted.
Commander. Got freedom.
About to get heavy.
Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
It's about to get heavy.
Out with it.
Unacceptable command.
All hands to battle stations.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted.
Ghost reporting.
Vespine geyser exhausted.
You want a piece of me, boy?
It's go time.
Give
Go.
Go. Out with you. Drink.
Base is under attack.
Boom, baby.
We're returning fire!
Command center upgrade complete.
Ghost reporting.
Not enough energy. Unacceptable command. We are at maximum supply. Not enough energy.
Give me this.
Solo, come again. You sure about?
Base is under attack.
Oh, it's on.
Jordan, this better be good. Ghost reporting. You're on.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field.
Ghost reporting.
Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Unacceptable command. Vespine geyser exhausted.
We can use some help here.
Unacceptable command.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think that was a pretty good game, right? Seems like we were in a decent position at least. It's so hard though, because like the Protoss is so spread and they make so many gateways at this point. 18. It's like they have 236 supply. That's tough to deal with. Like right here. He was way too YOLO. He like stormed his own war prison sort of. Yeah, he played really poorly compared to us. Like, look at his gas. Like, he doesn't have anything. But, like, I can't do anything. Like, he only has 20 zealots, but I can't really do anything. Because, like, instant High Templar energy, you know, like, energy recharge is really good. He has, like, random disruptors. I don't know if he's making Colossus right now. I can't know that. So I have to, like, make Vikings the entire time. Like, I don't think I could have finished this game, like, earlier. Like, this was always gonna go like this, I feel like. We take the 5th base, we take it from there. I was, like, looking for the bases on the side, then I attacked here. Some back and forth, like, it's kind of how it's meant to go, but I don't know. Like, Liberators are not really great. I get the upgrade and everything, but I don't really like making them. They don't really feel like the answer here to this, because, like, the game is, like, so active. So if I make Liberators, not only do they take ages to build, but also he's like running circles. What is this disruptor doing? Oh, so right here I won the game already when I was able to push him back here. Just like I said, like, it's hard to push into them because, like, look at these cannons and everything. They can have, like, a High Templar in any position. I think I did a very good job, though, in this game. I think we can go offline proud. We have 3-3 versus only 2-2 upgrades as well. Like, we owned him, actually. Like, super hard. At some points it didn't, like, feel like that. Because here we're not fighting with entire army. Like, here are some random units, here are some units. I didn't realize I wasn't fighting with my entire army. Like, you can get caught so easily, so, you know. Sometimes it's a little bit annoying. But yeah, I think we did a very, very good job here. Against the Imba race. Some harassment here as well. A little bit annoying for him. Not too much, because I can't really go deeper than that, I think. So it's not a Liberator spot, which I guess it shouldn't be a Liberator spot. Like, if I could hit the mineral line there without Stalker hitting it, I would obviously be pretty broken. Or not broken, but, like, not really meant to go that way. But yeah, like, we were... As you can see, at the end of the game, we were absolutely murdering him. That High Templar weapon was extremely funny. Why did, like, he had, like, did he have, like, what was that, like, the 20 High Templar weapon? Not 20, but he whopped in, like, 14, I would guess. Yeah, look at the money. So much gas. So yeah, the Liberators came handy against, like, the Disruptor somewhat, but also not really necessary, I feel like. Like, look at this. We're harassing here with a Liberator as well. Like, man, we did a good job this game. Nice. I mean, at this point I was already winning, but still. Like, resources lost and everything. We're like denying the bases. If I could play like every game like this, that'd be great. But unfortunately, I don't think I can. Like, if I get into a late game like this, I think I'm really good. But like, getting there is like somewhat difficult. Getting there is like, nah. Kind of impossible consistently. Like, one bad fight and then the game is over anyways, you know. But yeah, this game we did a good job. Nice. In a good position throughout that game, despite some nonsense in the early game. He's playing without a robo, so this is what makes it really hard to deal with. The non-robo style can be threatening and really annoying to deal with. I think the non-robo style is good against what I'm doing, maybe. Because by skipping the robo, they have more units to deal with, like, my initial attack, let's call it. With the bio and everything. Okay, nice stream in the end. Like I said, we're not ending on a loss, so here we go. On gateway units? No, like, it's normal that they max out on gateway units. Like, they should be so far ahead from every early game that they can kind of just power through in the late game with just zealots and stalkers. If you want to learn more about the PvT matchup, then I would recommend like watching Clem play the matchup, like Clem play Protoss. Clem has basically figured out like the efficiency and yeah, the Colossus push with like constant pressure, constant zealot warp-ins, constant stalker micro and everything. Like, if you want to see like or learn more about like the power of the gateway style, just watch Clem play Protoss. He's very good at that. He's extremely efficient as well. Like I said it earlier, but I think he's the best PvT player in the world. Better than Hero, in my opinion. But why I'm not uploading shorts anymore? I was using a tool, but it's not working anymore. And now I haven't really found a new one yet. I think I'm getting back into a good rhythm in which I could upload some shorts again, but I would have to find a new tool that can help me create like clips. The tools now, they had some issues. I don't remember what exactly the issue was. I think the issue was I couldn't customly cut out like the in-game footage I want to zoom into. So it did it like automatically, but it didn't work for StarCraft basically. These automatic shorts. Maybe now there's some better tools again, so I should look into it again. Love the Bronze 2 GM series, by the way. Yeah, I'll continue doing that as well, actually. I'm glad to hear. I'll continue doing it. Yeah, I mean, within the couple next week. I mean, we're not that deep into it yet, so we'll see. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. I've enjoyed that last epic game. Yeah. I'm gonna be back. I'm actually gonna be back tomorrow evening, like same time as right now. We're gonna be having a small coaching session, as it looks like, with another Terran. What is he at the in DGM? We're gonna have a coaching session with Moja, another German Terran player here. 5.6 MMR. We're gonna have a look at his games. And yeah, I'll give him some feedback on what I think he can play different or whatever. It's gonna be way more individual than like the basic coaching that I'm doing with the other guy, with Pity for the Bronze to Gem. It's gonna be way more like specific, or way more. I'm not gonna like tell like I'm gonna have to have a look at like his habits and stuff, like, because like people at that level have like their own playstyle. So we'll see if I can kind of give him some input tomorrow. Yeah. Do I like his mass bio style? We'll see if I like it. I saw some of it, but we'll have to see how I can help him, you know. Like if he wants to play mass bio like that, I like it. I personally play it like that a lot myself as well, but maybe there's some efficiency, like some efficiency that we can talk about. I like to talk about efficiency. A little more detail, exactly. So yeah, we're gonna be having that tomorrow, and I mean, if it goes well, then we might have it another time as well, like weekly, you know. We'll see how he basically does. But yeah, it's gonna be more high-level coaching, so I think that will be interesting to see how that will go. Alright guys, see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Thanks for sticking around.